I'm on a stupid slow internet.
Here we are. Yes, 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 yes. Come
on, you Spurs! North London derby day.
No excuses today, Tottenham. No excuses. I'm nervous, man.
Lloris keeps saying we've run out of excuses, and there's no more excuses to be had.
Who's nervous? Who else is nervous? I'm nervous.
Ah, shitting it.
I'm nervous.
Can you see us? Can you hear us? Is everything live? Let us know if all the audio and the visuals are all good. Anything?
Thumbs up, ones, twos, I don't know.
Watching from Thailand. Come on, you Spurs!
Come on. Not long now till kickoff.
Oh, look at these scummers on our pitch.
Made me feel sick. At least we're not on the light blue kit today, so we got a chance.
We've looked a lot better at home than we have away so far since the restart. Fills us with a bit of confidence.
We have been better. Have we conceded a goal at home yet? United.
Yeah, Man United penalty.
Yeah. But Spurs have just not been playing well at the moment. Oh, why? Why is he in the studio? They had to have that bloody bastard in the studio.
So Cabo, that's I wanna know why you're such a.
Don't want to be demonetized. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, so Cabo, that's I wanna know. Why would they put Sol Campbell on a
just to
North
piss
London
us off? Him and Jamie Redknapp, two guys who just hate Spurs.
No fucking fans are allowed in our stadium, and he's in our stadium doing the fucking commentary. Do me a favour. Get him out.
Him and Jamie Redknapp, both people who have something against Spurs.
Pieces of shit.
Bloody Sky Sports. Why can't they get a yid on there? There's plenty of yids. It's ridiculous. I have to be subject to Sol Campbell on my TV while I'm shitting it watching Spurs.
I can't believe this guy's actually in a panel, how they'd actually do that. It's fucking Sky is so...
That pisses me off. That pisses me right off. I'm already up to a bad start.
Ridiculous. We're already on edge.
We're already on a bad start.
We're already on the back foot,
Sol Campbell said, I'm rattled. Oh, man. I'm boycotting Sky Sports after this. That's it. You're not getting any more of my dollar.
Exactly. If any of you watching live stream the game today, boycott Sky Sports.
Talk about cancel culture. Why can't we cancel Sol Campbell?
Yeah, exactly.
Cancel him. Any club that hires Sol Campbell, I'm boycotting from now on. That's it. Not watching any of your games. I'm not doing anything.
Southend, you're dead to me. Macclesfield, you're dead to me. Notts County.
You're all done to me. You're dead.
To be honest, Sol Campbell's taken Macclesfield to court, hasn't he?
Has he, bastard? Well, he's going to take him for all the money they don't have.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alan Hutton on the watch along.
Any good Alan Hutton derby memories? There wasn't, was there?
He once passed the ball back to Adebayor, who scored in the 4-4. I remember that. Bloody Alan Hutton. Teams are in the tunnel. Oh, God, here we go. Just get stuck in from the minute one. That's all I want. It's not all I want. I don't want to lose, but it's part of what I want.
Need David Luiz to have a stinker today, people. Maybe. Giovanni, I want that Argentinian blood coming out of you today.
Go away, mixture of things. You're not welcome here, mate.
Who? What?
No, it doesn't matter.
You go.
I know I couldn't work out why they all seem to have armbands.
Yeah, Ashley Channel, you're right. Redknapp hates us. Why are they getting him on with Campbell? It's just going to be a fucking Spurs hate. It's going to be an Arsenal
It's
love
going to be a goon fest.
Fucking hell. Sky Sports trolling Spurs, says Darren. You're
100% right, mate. Michael Oliver is the rep as well. Like, how bad can you get?
Man. Ben Ashley says, Ben's not you, Ashley, different Ashley. Ben's in question. Would you have kept Champions League final, or rather went out earlier and had a good season? A good season this season again, and would have qualified. Would you have taken qualified for Champions League this season if we had no final last season?
Probably. We lost it.
Yeah, we did lose it. We did lose it. True.
If we would have won it, then it would have been a different story. But at least if we were in it again next season, we could have done it. You know what
Hey,
I
I'm
mean?
here. Hello. I'm here 11.
Yeah, me too.
Jamie went up to Spurs to win.
Did he?
Yeah.
Go on, Jamie! I always
he's a
love you.
yid. He's a yid. Yid at heart. He's forgotten about his dad now. Alright, here we go.
Go.
Come on, you Spurs!
Number 1, Hugo Lloris.
Toby.
Aurier, no madness from you today, please.
There's only going to be madness. That's all he knows. What are we doing? This isn't the formation. I don't think it'll be a formation anyway. It could be.
What, 4-4-2?
That's what they're saying it is. I don't think this will be a formation.
If we are playing 4-4-2, I read a really interesting article last night that that this 4-4-2 formation was Sacramento's formation at Lille.
Okay.
And they did really well with it. And apparently Jose Mourinho was actually in attendance with Lille, with Campos and all that, studying this formation. It's like a super counter-attacking formation. And it's like basically Jose Mourinho's old formation, but like modernized.
Interesting.
And what was they saying in this article is that that's the formation they think we're going to be playing next season.
I'll have to see.
And,
maybe.
and what else they were saying about this formation, Tongi and Ndombele doesn't fit in it really.
Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. We're going to have to get rid of him, aren't we? 10 goals in 10 games for Harry Kane against the Scum. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. 2 minutes now. 2 minutes to kick off. Oh.
Oh, if we have changed the formation up, I'm quite excited.
If we changed it, I guess it could be a bit of a surprise for Arsenal. We've probably studied the other formations we've played, so it could be good. Have to wait and see how it pans out. But I'm
Jose
worried.
loves throwing these curveballs in these big games.
It's true. It's very true. I'm just worried about the energy of the team. That's what I'm most worried about.
Sit
We'll
back,
see.
counter.
Soak up. Also at front three of Arsenal, Aubameyang, Pepe, and Lacazette. They just got a lot of pace. They have
Come on, Jose! Hit.
Disgusting, bro. What's disgusting? Hi from the USA, says David. Hello, David.
Doing a minute silent for Jack Charlton.
Cider makes you blind again. Another comment. I'm here. Where is Grandpa? Unfortunately, he couldn't make it today.
Grandpa wanted to watch on the biggest screen.
Yeah, we know on the biggest screen apparently. It's not a big enough screen for him. So, Amir says, I live close to the ground. Do you reckon pubs will be open? Probably not. Maybe,
I think
actually.
they are.
They are open?
Bricklayers have tweeted something.
Yeah, I think they're all open.
No, they're all open. Go for it, mate. Go find yourself a pub.
Apparently, a lot of Spurs fans going down today.
Maybe we should have gone.
A bit late now.
Yeah, it's a bit late. Get a second half. Minute silence for Jack.
Come on, Spurs!
Come on, you Spurs! Come on, you Spurs!
Give him a thumbs up.
No.
Michael Oliver's already in Kane's ear telling him.
Come on, Kane's saying don't back out of any penalty decisions today. 5th North London derby. Any planes yet? No sign of any planes?
No, Daniel Levy's probably told the Sky cameras if you
show the plane.
you show this plane, that's it, we're done.
2, 1.
No, but no.
No sign yet. There's purportedly going to be an ENIC out plane going out today. We'll see. We'll see.
kickoff. It was weird.
No, they did the thing, kneeling.
Yeah, but then he just quickly got up and just took.
Yeah, what was he supposed to do? Come on, Lucas! Oh! Shot from 25 yards.
That's a shot on target already.
First shot on target in not over 90 minutes, over 180 minutes. Come on.
20 seconds, shot on
20
target.
seconds in. Didn't take long. Tottenham
Already got David Luiz rattled.
Tottenham look got energy today. Come on, come on.
30 seconds in.
I think you're right. I think they are playing 4-4-2.
I mean, it's crazy because I read this whole article on this 4-4-2 last night. I'll send it to you.
We'll see. 1 minute. Son and Kane both look like they're playing up front.
Yeah, and Lucas looks on the wing and
On
so
the
does
wing, yeah,
Sissoko.
you're right. It looks like we are playing 4-4-2. Very interesting. Well,
Come on,
first time
Jose,
new
changing it
formation.
up. That's what I'm talking about, Jose.
I was calling. We were both calling for him to change up the formation. Oh, Aurier's got his arm strapped. Look at that. His whole arm is strapped.
He punched a copper on the nose. He had to Google Daddy Rose. He hates Chelsea. He hates Chelsea. He hates Chelsea. And he hates Chelsea. Come on, Spurs.
Look, we're pressing very high up. Nice, Lo Celso.
Come on.
Alright, Kane's got it. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. And goes for it.
This is shooting on sight.
Wow, we've got to get some shots off, don't we? That's it, Dave.
Oh,
Come on. Tottenham started strong here. Lo Celso's out on the left-hand side.
look at Winks. Oh.
Lucas now. In the
Number. Oh, when the Spurs go marching. Come on, sing up. I can't hear you.
the Spurs
Let's talk to them.
go marching.
Marching. Oh.
Let's also an overhit pass. Come on, you Spurs.
Yeets.
The neighbours are going to knock on the
Yeets.
It's too early for them to knock on the door.
No, I mean, we've got Spurs fans up a few doors down.
Do we? Ah,
Yeah.
nice. Do you, I mean?
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah, remember those guys who's in the lift that time wearing this training
Oh,
jacket?
yeah.
And that guy who always talks to you and calls you the Spurs guy.
He supports Liverpool, I think.
Well, there's that other guy, the
Or
old
supports
man.
Man U, maybe.
Oh.
Remember that old man that time?
Oh, yeah.
Here's Nicola Pepe. Arsenal first bit of possession, a couple minutes in. Oh, he's passed to Celso. Already has worked on the left side with Tierney bombing up and down.
Shouldn't break my glass.
Huh?
Shouldn't break my glass.
When did you rate them?
No, the black ones, I don't like the red ones. I can't wear the red ones anymore.
We'll give you a... You're allowed to wear them if you can't see.
No, I guess you're right, I can see.
No calamity surge.
Come on.
God, I can't remember the last time I watched a Spurs Arsenal game on TV.
Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a while.
Have you ever missed the Northumberland derby?
Yeah, I've definitely seen some on TV. Not
Why
for-
you've been like going every game?
I can't remember the last one I missed.
It's been years.
Come on, Kane. It's a good challenge from Mustafi.
Get back, Lucas.
Well
Well
played,
played,
Lucas.
Lucas Moura. Well
1-0
played.
Pepe. Tottenham look a bit sharper today, though.
We
It's
do.
good. Come on, Lucas.
What's that?
Trying there.
Doing
He's
best
got
to tackle himself, Lucas Moura.
Come on. Oh, this is so classic. Of course. What do you think of the obviously this plane that's supposed to be going over the stadium?
Embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
Like of all games to do it in as well. Like like it really sends a message. Like when you do it against like Arsenal, like this is because we're looking at we're playing out that we just like the fan don't want to turn into their fan base,
Yeah.
and then we're doing exactly the same shit they were doing.
Yeah. I don't know what the answer is, to be honest, but I don't think the answer is flying a plane.
They're not going to listen to that.
It's like what they're going to sell up. I don't understand. They own the club, like they're not selling up, and they're making money. The team's like I know, obviously, like.
Oh, go on, Moose.
Spurs fans are quite ambitious. They want more, but like they would argue, obviously the team's improved a lot since they took over. So like, why would they sell? There's literally no reason for them to sell. You could say, oh, we should have won this trophy, that trophy, but like they would say, we don't make the footballing decisions. Like under us, you've got to all these cup finals and semi-finals. It's not our fault you didn't win them. But I can obviously
At the end of the day, they make a lot of footballing decisions.
Yeah, but they don't pick the team and they don't do the tactics. They don't do all that kind of stuff.
We all know the problem with ENIC. Look, we've been around it a million times. You know what I mean? I genuinely don't think they're the people to take us forward, to take us to the next level. I can appreciate the good work that they've done, but every time we've got to a certain stage, like I've said 1,000 million times, we go backwards. Every time. Every time when we need the club to push on to get to that next level, we go backwards.
Yeah, but but all right. You're saying billions to take us forwards. Who's going to invest billions of pounds in the money? You need a billionaire who's going to buy the club for 2 billion, probably.
Yeah, that's what everyone's calling for.
Not only
is investment into the team.
Yeah, but not only do they need to buy the club for 2 billion, they also need to invest hundreds of millions into the playing squad. Is that realistic?
Probably not.
So what are we doing?
That's what I'm saying. This plane is an embarrassment. I just said I don't know what the answer is, but
yeah, but what exactly? What would like understand? I understand the complaints against the chairman and the board. Like, oh my god, crossing by Tierney, cut out there by who's that? Winks or the Virold. If Lacazette gets a flick on that, we'd be in trouble. But like these demonstrations and stuff, it's not going to do anything.
Yeah,
and the board would argue that, like, especially last summer they invested. I know other people would argue, yeah, they didn't invest the other 2 seasons. It's true. But they would argue last summer they invested over 100
million. They can argue that all they want, but can you imagine if they did what Poch asked for every one of those years he was here?
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine what state this club would be in right now, going into this new stadium, guaranteed Champions League football? You know what I mean? Maybe we would have won that Champions League final. Maybe we would have won another trophy. You know what I mean?
Agreed. But then I think it was just timing. It's just a timing issue. Whoever was manager at that time, whether it be Poch, whoever, they wouldn't have got the money because of the stadium.
Yeah. But it's happened under every manager. Forget Poch, it's happened under everyone, literally.
Yeah. It has, but we've also spent.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if every man. I think Poch is probably.
Well, with that last transfer window.
Yeah, but I would say, like, under Martin Yol, we signed Darren Bent for 16 million. When we didn't even need him. We had Defoe, and Berbatov and Keane. We didn't even need him. We signed him for 16 million. Under Ramos, we signed like David Bentley and all these other players for a lot of money. In that window, Modric, we signed him for 16, 17 million.
Who's signing off on these transfers?
That's another question.
Oh, you saw Mourinho made the comment about it the other day. Did you see it?
Oh! Lucas into
Harry! Oh! Harry, you've got to finish that!
What a chance, Harry Kane.
You've got to finish it!
Lucas Moura played a lovely throw ball into Harry Kane inside the box. Martinez comes out. Harry Kane decides how to dink it over him or slide it under him. He goes for the dink over, and Martinez just gets a hand to it. He had to go for the
little slide under. Surely.
Should have read it, Harry Kane. It's good goalkeeping, but Harry Kane with a massive, massive opportunity to Spurs 1-0 up there. big moment. But Mora, what a ball here!
Amazing.
What a ball! Good movement
Amazing.
from Kane, and great play by Lucas. And already this formation looks different for us. We just look a bit energised. We're looking a lot sharper on the ball. But still early days.
Well, have they had a shot on target? Arsenal? They haven't, have they? We've had two or three.
Hey, look at this. Yeah. So Pepe lets the ball run under his foot. Lucas, lovely play here. What a ball this is. What a ball that is. That's perfect. Oh, it's tough. He couldn't really get it under unless he took it down. It's a tough one. If he can just get a bit more loft on it, I think he underhits it a bit. Harry Kane. He knows it. It's a good chance. Hopefully that won't be the last one we create. Knowing Spurs this season, it might be.
Fucking head in.
Yeah, but there's two, in terms of going back to that question, in terms of who makes transfer decisions. Yeah, fair enough. You can question that. And Mourinho did clarify his statement when he said he doesn't control transfers. He meant he doesn't have full control of transfers.
Yeah, he said
he didn't have a say in it.
He said the decision lies. It's a committee, and the committee is him, Steve Hitchin, and Daniel Levy.
Yeah.
And Daniel Levy is only in control of the numbers, but that doesn't mean that's been the case throughout.
Yeah, I don't know about Who knows?
Because that definitely hasn't been the case throughout. Because I think Daniel Levy has chopped and changed how his method so many times.
Yeah, I know. It's a real tough situation, and when with Spurs and they're bored, I understand both sides to it. I'm just as frustrated at our lack of trophies and lack of real anything to show for the improvement we've had on the pitch. And I think there's always with Spurs, I feel like because we had those years and years of mediocrity in the 90s and early 2000s, I feel like the whole fan base is in a way. Oh, here comes Bellerin on the right hand side.
Don't get done like that, wing!
Aubameyang with a miss hit. And Tierney fires it wide. If Aubameyang gets a good connection on there, he could have been in trouble.
Obama who?
Obama miss pen. But Winks got to be stronger there. Winks got to be stronger there. He's weak. He's weak.
That's Winks' ball. It's got to be Winks' ball.
Weak. I feel like the whole fan base, in a way, is kind of suffering a bit from like PTSD from those 90s and early 2000s. You know what I mean? Because I feel like every time things start to go a bit wrong, you're like, oh, we're just going to be a mid-table team again. We're going to go back to mediocrity. It's going to be shit again. Like they kind of have that feeling like we could always go back to that in terms of we've been now a European side of top five.
That's it with Spurs. We're always on the brink of success or on the brink of collapse.
I know, but I'm saying we've been a top 6 side now for over 10 years. Maybe 15 years. Yeah, well, not this season, but I'm saying overall, for the last 15 years, we've been like a top 6 side, whereas the previous 15 years, I don't think we've finished above 7th. So I think... Oh! Could Son get there? I had a Louise. No, he couldn't.
Yeah, but Lucas...
Lucas in.
Lucas is looking on it today.
Another good ball by Lucas. Kane's in behind. He can't really get a good touch in there. He's kind of forced the ball across, but not really dangerous.
He's looking put on there. No, Come on. I want to see Son involved today.
Yeah, 100%. Spurs dominating possession now. It's been a bit of a breath of fresh air from Spurs. We've done more in this game already than the whole of the Bournemouth game.
Mate, we did more in the first 30 seconds than we did in the whole of the Bournemouth game.
Oh, but here come Arsenal. Aubameyang's in on the run. If Xhaka can spot him, he spots him. Aubameyang just outside the box. Back to Xhaka. Close him, Spurs. Close him. I'd rather Musa. Closing out Tierney. And forcing Spurs for Arsenal back. I feel like other clubs like United and Chelsea and whatever, well, even if they have a bad season, they always have that confidence within themselves, the fan base. That next season doesn't matter. Next season will be and you will be back again. We're going to be top 4, challenging wherever. I feel like Spurs fans don't have that confidence in our team.
Yeah, you know why? Because Chelsea and Man U have the money to pump into it when it all goes wrong. We don't.
Yeah, but I think I think Spurs are a different club to where we were. And we're a more attractive proposition. Even if we do a bad season like we have this season, I think we're still going to be able to maybe not attract the type of players that we could. You know, Ndombele probably wouldn't join if it was this summer in regards to last summer. But I still think that we're an exciting proposition to join. I think for a player.
Yeah, but we're an exciting proposition. But there's probably 4 or 5 more exciting propositions in the Premier League to join than us right now.
Yeah.
As opposed to where it was 3 or 4 years ago, we were one of the most exciting propositions to join, if not the most exciting proposition in the Premier League.
Mm.
You know what I mean? That's the whole thing that hurts everyone. It's the same thing. Every time we get to a certain stage, we go 2-3 spaces back.
Oh, Lacazette! Oh my word, Lacazette! He's just fired Arsenal into the lead. That's a stunning goal by Lacazette. He's just fired it into the top corner from 25 yards. Fuck's sake, we've been the better team. And just one moment out of nothing, Aurier loses the ball. We've got to close him down quicker, and we don't. Let him shoot, and that's it. Oh, it's a heavy touch by Aurier. Lost the ball. And Lacazette punished him. It's a great strike. We're going to have to come back from 1-0 down now.
I'll tell you what, though. I'm much more confident coming back from 1-0 down in this formation and this display than we have been in the last 4 games. No?
Yeah. I think it's been promising signs. I'm just worried because I think what I'm worried about is we've clearly put a lot of energy in and we've clearly upped the energy levels. How long is that going to last for?
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about because I can see this team is going to tire. I'm telling you.
We've got players on the bench though.
I know, but if we don't score when we're on top, then that's a worry. If we actually not only did we not score, we conceded when we're on top. That's the most worrying thing. But Aurier, man, got to do better. He's got to do better. It's too loose. Fuck's sake!
Oh!
Done! Yeah!
Come on! Straight at it! That's what I'm talking about! Straight down!
Come on! Good bastards! Sonny!
Get back in your space, you South London nomads!
Yes! A massive error. Who was that? Kolasinac. Massive error. Just gave it straight to Son and it's 1-1!
Nice one, Sonny! Nice one, son! Nice one, Sonny! Let's have another one! Nice one, Sonny! Nice one, son! Nice one, Sonny! Let's have another one! Come on! Woo!
Oh, that's a relief. That's a relief, man.
Straight back! That's exactly what we needed!
Man, that's going to give us... Because the longer that goes on at 1-0, I think the more the confidence...
Of course, we're going to get confidence from this goal now. Look, come on, Gia!
Come on! Oh, we needed that. We needed that. Come on! Come on!
The energy does feel different today.
It does, doesn't it?
Since the first minute.
First second of the game.
Don't know that.
We had a shot on target 30 seconds in.
I think they must have had a chat. It's Northern and Derby Day. Please don't embarrass us today.
Exactly. Go back to embarrassing us on Wednesday.
Even if the result doesn't go our way, if we play really well the whole way through, then I can't complain that much. It's more the lack of effort that's so frustrating.
Exactly.
Or skill, or whatever it is that's missing.
It must have been set up and everything like.
Oh,
We're set up completely different today.
the black armbands for Jack Charlton.
Right.
Yeah.
Gio got booked.
Why? God, I'm just relieved. I'm so relieved that we just hit back straight away.
Block this bastard.
Which one?
What did I kick, Ben? What did you kick?
I don't know. What did you pick?
Don't know. Come on, Gio. Show your magic. Show your magic.
Oh! Sissoko! Oh! Spurs have got their tails up now. Come on! We got on pen back.
They look rattled, Arsenal.
Oh, but Winks is giving it
No,
away.
don't do that, Winks.
Oh, they got space on the counter here, Arsenal. Here's Pepe. Come on, Spurs. Get back! Get back!
You have to say bastard on YouTube.
Yeah.
What words aren't you allowed to say?
Don't know. I think it's cunt.
You said it now. I thought you'd like whisper it. Did you say what your prediction was?
I think I said 1-0 Spurs.
So what is it now?
It's 1-1.
No, what's your prediction?
3-1 Spurs.
Yeah, I said 1-1 before the game.
No, I'm going to go 3-2 Spurs.
Come on, let's also back. Kane! Kane!
Oh! He's offside.
He's saying offside. I don't know. I think that was a tight one. You look at the replay. I think that'd be a tight one.
I hope he was offside because it didn't go in.
Because I thought Lo Celso timed that really well. Yeah, he was offside.
Yeah, it's
Offside. Oh, but Tottenham already. We're making runs in behind. There's movement, sharpness, energy.
Where's this been?
Nowhere. Nowhere to be seen.
Oh, is it
Drinks
this
break.
time?
Drinks break. I think it's going to be a fresh air break.
It's a good idea.
I'm getting so stressed here.
I'm just relieved, man. I'm just relieved.
This is the best we could have hoped for.
I'm
very
just
pleased.
happy. I'm happy that we didn't let that goal get to us, and we hit back straight away, and we
Look at those.
yeah those
There's a.
lovely finish by Sonny, lovely finish. And I said in my tactical preview the week link. I said in my
What are
week
you looking for? I've got.
I said my tactical preview the week link is Kolasinac.
What, not Louise?
I said it was Kolasinac, and he gave the ball away.
Louise should have done better as well.
What could he have done? Oh, did he miss the ball? It was just a bad pass. Oh, come on! What do we think of the game so far? What do we think? Are we happy with how it's gone? I think Spurs have been a lot better today. Been a complete different side to what we've seen in the past couple of weeks. And I'm glad.
What do you think of Winks so far today? He's misplaced a few.
Yeah, I think he's been a bit weak as well, off the ball as well. So he'd be disappointed me a bit. He needs to up his game, but he's got a difficult job. He's just them two in the centre, him and Lo Celso.
And this is what Mourinho was talking about Sissoko's for position.
Yeah, he
Although
doesn't
he
like
wants
him
to
in
go.
the centre, yeah. He likes him on the right.
I think Lucas Moura has been brilliant today.
Yeah, he's actually been really on it. He's been really on it. That's the thing, when Lucas is on it, he's hot, but he's just not on it enough.
Big game player.
True. Definitely is that. Kane's not happy there. No one's closing down Mustafi.
Kane should have 2 goals already.
Yeah. Well, the other one was offside. Arsenal shut the bed a bit when they were 1-0 when they took the lead, but here they come. Bellerin on the right. There's Nicolas Pepe. Shocking. Oh, he's touched that behind? Oh, it's a corner. No, he touched it when it was off already. He just didn't need to touch that, Aurier. Aurier's saying he touched it. I thought he touched that when it was already out. They've given a corner. Look, oh. No, it's out. No, it's a corner. He should have left it. Should have just left it. Don't know why he didn't.
Because he thought it might have gone to the left back, Tierney.
Well, he's given a corner now. Arsenal taking it quickly.
Come on, break!
Well out.
Oh.
Soko. We look open though. We look quite open. That's the thing.
We always look open.
That's true.
Even when we're parking a bus, we look open.
Been a good opening half an hour from Spurs. I'm not sure it's because we've set the bar low or we've actually been quite good, but
We have been quite good. We've created chances, man. We could have scored 2 or 3 goals.
Arsenal's starting to get a bit of possession now. Starting to play around the back. Aubameyang. Come on, Spurs. Well done. Well done, Aurier.
Lovely.
Here's Lo Celso. Foul. Well done.
Salsa's got to watch himself. He's on a booking already, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I don't know what he got booked for. Spurs playing a lot sharper football. Come on, quicker passing. It's good to see. Here's Lo Celso. Sissoko and Aurier on the right hand side there. God. I never like those two linking up together. I really don't. I never like it.
I think they link up quite well together. It's just heart and mouth all the time.
Every time a player goes, that's it. Get a penalty or a mistake or something. Is it a corner? What is it? Corner? No. Corner Tottenham.
Come on, Gio. Sonny's first goal since the Premier League came back.
Ooh, good corner in. Is that his first goal? Yeah, it is. Well, to be honest, who's our top goal scorer? Oh, Kane. Kane with 2. But other than that, it's been...
Crack it, Ben!
Oh,
Oh, what? Ben Davis!
He's just cracked the bar from 35 yards, Ben Davies. What a hit, son! Oh, man. If he would have cracked that in, I don't know what I would have done.
Amazing.
Oh, what a hit, Ben Davies. I might have been a save, you know.
I
Did he
thought
get a touch
too,
that?
you know.
Did he get a touch on that?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he did.
I think he
he
did
gets a
too.
touch on that. I think that's an unbelievable save by Martinez.
You know what? This keeper's good. I've seen it since Leno's been out. He's been really good.
Big save from him. Well, it's only such a short amount of games. You know, you would have said that about Gazaniga in his first few games.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, they've kept clean sheets at Wolves, beat Sheffield United, beat Leicester. They've beaten some good teams.
Didn't be Leicester.
They drew with Leicester, yeah.
The Spurs are playing much more as a team today. But here's Pepe. Oh my word!
fucking
Just
hell.
wide. Another shot from 25
That
yards.
was close.
Lloris team tried, but it looked close.
Lloris looked beaten.
He didn't seem worried about it. Just wide. I think he's fine actually.
It was bending.
Just wide. Oh,
No!
Davis is giving it away so cheaply. Come on, Davis, it's got to be better than that. Oh.
Arsenal growing, aren't they?
They're getting into the game a lot more, Arsenal.
We need half time.
Almost 15 minutes to go to half time.
I thought that was that's why I was outside.
Oh.
So,
Tierney, well done to Sissoko, forcing a throw out of Tierney. I think, yeah, Spurs have been the better team, but I feel like this system, you can see it requires a lot of energy. A lot of energy. And that's what I'm worried about. You know, it's good for now, but how long will it last for? It's just a question mark.
Look at Jose.
He's not lost in any home game against the Arsenal.
Let's not make these stats. No.
Jose Mourinho. Yidame!
Yidame!
Or Lo Celso. Looking for Lucas
I
there.
think Lo Celso needs to improve as well. Him and Winks.
It's tough for them two in the centre. It's a tough ask. They've got a lot of ground to cover, and they're both not the most defensively minded players.
Mm. Yeah, it's true.
But they're doing all right. They're doing okay. They're not doing great, but they're not doing terribly. Come on, Kane. That's it. Pressing from the front. Arsenal finding it a bit easier to get some passing moves going now. Don't give that
No,
away.
no, Sarge, no! Oh my days. What?
Just going to book him as well. Aurier, man, he's been our worst player by far. He's been an absolute calamity today, Serge.
No, he's made some nice tackles.
He made some nice interceptions, but he's...
every time anyone says anything about him, you always stick up for him, no matter what it is.
I don't like to chat shit about my players on North London Derby Day.
He made a mistake for the goal. He's just been all over the place. All these people. Just come on and spam us. Same thing. Free kick to Arsenal.
Why are the shorts so short?
Who's short?
It's one of them Arsenal players that his shorts tucked up.
Oh, Ceballos.
Ceballos, Ligo. Well done, Luke. You go. Awful free kick from Ceballos.
Did you say he was a trainee hairdresser?
I didn't hear.
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
what he said. He says a
hairdressing
trainee hairdresser.
and saying he's got always got a good trim or something. And I was literally just thinking how horrible his hair was.
No wonder he's always fading from games.
So funny.
Come on, Spurs. Let's go in. Let's go in.
We've had a quiet last 5 minutes or so. Arsenal have grown in the game quite a bit.
Yeah, they haven't really done much with it
They
though.
haven't done much.
A few pot shots.
Spurs defending.
Ah, Lucas.
Well done, but he's been great today, Lucas. I can't remember him playing too many times in North London Derby. Has he played?
I'm sure he played in
I'm
the
sure he
2-2.
does, yeah.
I don't know, he was only a bit part player under Pochettino.
True. That's it, son. Lovely football. Come on. Tottenham now in control a bit.
Oh.
Loose.
Oh, he's won it back, Harry.
Go on, Harry. He looks like a man
Good
on a mission
surge.
today, Harry Kane.
Musa.
Go on, Serge.
Look at Gio. Winksy.
That's it. But Arsenal here, you can see the benefits they got with this 5 at the back, because they can easily just go back to the fullbacks, just drop in. It's a 5 instead of a 3.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very hard to break them down. Hopefully he's made some mistakes. Oh, he had the ball in. Easily picked up by Martinez. Arsenal now on the counter. Oh, well done, Serge. Oh, it's a handball.
handball. No?
No, I thought so. Apparently they adjusted the handball rule
For this season or for next season?
for next season. But that
I
has
heard
to be
FIFA are
future
taking.
line or
I
something.
heard FIFA are taking control of VAR.
Are they?
You heard about this?
No.
Some Arsene Wenger plans.
Oh, shut up!
Some plans from Arsene Wenger. Saying they want the VAR rules to be the same everywhere or something. And they're looking at some rule changes.
Who's on this? Aubameyang. Aubameyang, Lacazette and Pepe all over this. Aubameyang wants it. Oh my word. That was close. On the Reese's side. It's just gone wide.
Oh, hit it well to be fair.
Five minutes to go till the break.
Won't be many stoppages, will there?
Couple of minutes probably. It's been a pretty straightforward game. Lack of stoppages today. Come on.
I speak too soon.
No, Celso's father is a friend of mine. Oh, come on.
Get him on the channel. Us in contact. Come on, Tottenham.
It's true. Last like 15 minutes, we keep giving it away.
Very cheaply. We've lost a bit of energy, but hopefully we can get it back.
We still need half time.
Mm.
We needed it for 10 minutes.
Here come Arsenal again. Oh, Winks for clearance. Well, out Serge.
You know what I mean? Serge has made some important clearances and stuff.
Here's Xhaka. Oh, well in, Lucas. Oh no, Lascelles giving it away. Oh, Pepe with a shot straight into Norris's arms. He's a fraud, Pepe. He's the French Andros Townsend.
You're just a French Andros Townsend.
French Andros Townsend.
You're just a French Andros Townsend. Come on, Benny.
Come on.
Oh, if only that went in from Ben Davis, man.
That would have been something else. Ah. Kane's ball loose.
Come on, ref. Surely half time.
Well defended. Looking okay. Arsenal look a bit frustrated.
Ben, where's your package?
What package?
The one that was coming in the post.
Fuck knows. He said not fair on Andros. Oh, here we go.
No, come on,
Come on,
Son.
Sonny.
Son's in space.
Come on.
Come on, Son. Is he going to get a shot off? Out wide to Lucas. Come on, get a shot off. Get a shot off.
Oh, corner ball.
Mustafi. Corner.
Come on,
Come
please.
on,
Let's go
Toms.
in the half.
Oh, get a goal, Paul. Just nick one. Just nick one, Tottenham.
Come on, Tobes. He scored last North London derby at White Hart Lane, was it? Or the one before that?
The one before that. Elliott's last one. Oh! Shit. Bars their head. Arsenal break. Is Pepe up against
Close
Davis?
down, Davis. Close him down, Davis.
Oh shit, Pepe. Oh,
Lovely.
nice one, Benny. Good ball, Davis. Oh, nice one, Toby. Good ball. Sets Lucas off.
That was so good by Davis.
Come on, Lucas. Into Son. Son, shift and shoot. Shift and shoot. Oh, he couldn't find the angle.
Come on.
Oh, Lucas lost. Shit, Lucas has lost out to Lacazette. Been a lot more open than I anticipated the game being. Very end to end. Yeah, the midfield has been non-existent for both teams, really.
Yeah, literally.
Here's Bellerin. Come on, don't concede. Oh, so no. No foul! No foul! Well done, ref. The Celso bullies Pepe off the ball. Raises past Isaac, you're booking. That's a booking.
Get your card out,
ref.
ref.
Book him.
Get your card
French
out.
Darren Ben.
He's a French Darren Ben. Da 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 da. Oh, Lacazette. Da 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 da.
No, it's 100% booking. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. 2 minutes added on.
How's do you know so many songs?
How do I know them? For the years of following Spurs.
But you know so many.
Well, 'cause it's just how it is.
Sing the glory of the cups at White Hart Lane.
That's it, Lacelso.
My eyes have seen the
ball.
glory of the cups.
Oh, can we find something just last minute? Oh, it's nothing. Lucas, make a run! Make a run, Lucas! See, in that position.
What? Oh, so Soko's there.
What?
Oh!
Look at
Aurier's
Harry
definitely
Kane.
putting in better crosses today, I'll tell you that.
It's not hard.
Why are you always beating down on Aurier?
Because he gave away the goal!
Come on, he's not playing bad.
He still made a mistake. It's just classic Aurier.
It's one mistake all.
It's not one mistake then. Oh, one mistake all. Sorry, right. It's true.
Come on, Gio.
Oh, Gio! Come on, Lucas. Can we force one in before half time? Oh, he's tried to dance his way into the area. He's gonna blow up now. Oh no, sorry, it's 30. It won't blow up yet. Oh, Davis is a booking. No booking. Be lucky to get away with that one. Yeah, booking. It's a lot of cards so far.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Lovely, Ben.
How many? Who's been booked? Celso, Davis, and Aurier.
Is there any more? How many bookings are they on?
At least one.
Well, I know they got one. Like
Yeah, they got that week.
Much
Played
better.
some credit where's credit's due, man. Much better than before.
Much better.
Much.
Still some things to iron out, but much better than before. A lot happier.
Definitely the right game to start moving.
True.
Although the last few would have been better, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Alright, the sound's back. Everyone calm down. Bloody hell. Here for a few seconds. You need to listen to everything we have to say every second of the day. Huh? Is that it? You want a live stream just 24 hours in the flat. That's what you want, really.
I don't know about that.
Get a little Big Brother thing going.
I mean, yeah, but for that.
Nah, I'm not
Reality
sitting here
TV.
listening to that cunt.
Gogglebox. Well, I don't want to know what Sol Campbell has to say about this. I don't want to know. I don't care. You've given up your right to an opinion on football, Sol, after what you did. You've given up your right, mate. Just do one. Apologies. I don't want to. I'd rather talk to you guys. I don't want to see what Sol Campbell's saying. Hello? Yeah. The audio's there. Why does everyone see the audio? Audio's there, mate. Go back on mute. It's Adam Ken. He says, go back on mute. Bastard. That's why we're watching the Tottenham team.
Is Ken a Spurs fan, yeah?
He's soon. I think once Spurs win this game, Adam Ken will be a Spurs fan, I think. He bumped into Russell Brand and he's been chatting to him about West Ham and Arsenal.
Oh, really?
He was wearing an Arsenal shirt. Oh, Sonny. Class finish.
You see what I mean? David got
Let me see again. So it's a poor pass here by Klausenach.
Yeah,
he probably should be getting that, Louise. But Son does well. I think Son does well there.
Son does very well.
Ah, thank you, Kai. Thank you. Ivorian Ronald McDonald going to cost us the game. Just watched 3 mistakes already, one every 15 minutes. Kai, who had donated $6.99 of some currency. South African dollars, is that a thing?
Rand.
Rand, is that Rand? Is that the Rand? He says Ivorian Ronald McDonald's going to cost us the game. New fullbacks, we would win easy. Where can I get Spurs flag? I think these were only these were at the opening of the new stadium, so I don't think you can get them anywhere unless people are selling them on eBay. Spurfect 81. I have a feeling Aurier's going to get sent off. I have always got that feeling, mate. I've always got that feeling. Don't spend the $6.99 on cider. I'll try not to. Too late already. I'll probably open a new one. Fiddy says, at Sim, would you still take that draw? Probably. I'll probably take that now just because I can't. I don't want to lose, man. I do not want to lose this game. I can see Kane scoring and Aurier getting a red. Well, I'll take that if it means a 2-1 win. Please don't let Lamella in, that's all. Lamella's going to get a yellow card, it'll be great. He'll kick someone. Both defences are shocking. Lucky. Both. What was that? Oh, I missed that one. Both defences are shocking. Do you think Jose is the right man? I think jury's still out on Jose, but I'm confident he can bring us some success. And Dombele needs minutes, goals, get fitter. Hopefully he gets back to his Leon days. We're all hoping that. Adam Ken, go away. You're a troll, mate. Stop trolling everyone. Everyone just send Adam Ken hate. No one likes Adam Ken. Jamie Taylor, yeah. Aurier red and Kane summer. What? Kane's leaving in the summer. Nate Kim, this is a lot better than Bournemouth. Completely agree, Nate. Nice to see you again. A lot better than Bournemouth. A lot of energy, a lot of passion. I'm a lot happier than I was the other game. Lamella is to murder Aubameyang, we might win, says Hamish. You never know. Lamella's done worse things. And Dombele will run the show if he comes on. Not a bad shout. I think Xhaka could definitely get past Xhaka, that's for sure.
Come on, you Spurs!
Jay Pearson says, get lost, Adam, lol. Get in there. Get in there, Jay Pearson. Get lost, Adam, indeed. Get lost, Adam, indeed. In Dombele for Winks. I think Winks been a bit suspect. I would worry if Winks came off Ndombele. That
Bring on Ndombele.
yeah, I would worry because I feel like Ndombele doesn't have that. At least Winks, even if he's not a defensive-minded player, at least he runs around and he'll track back. I'm worried Ndombele wouldn't. Shout out to Brixham Spurs.
Big up Brixton Spurs.
Brixton or Brixham? Brixham.
Oh, Brixham.
Is your family generations of Spurs fans? Well, my dad is.
His dad's from India, so he didn't really have a...
We're immigrants from India, so didn't know how exactly, not much before that. Adam a troll. He is a troll. Think of... Where is it? Sissoko right back, take off Aurier, put Ndombele on. That means putting Ndombele on at right mid. I don't know about that, mate. Don't know about that. Hello from Korea. Where was that? I can't pronounce her name, but hello. Hi. I don't want Howe. He doesn't know how to spend money. Who's thinking of bringing Eddie Howe, mate? Don't worry about
We
it.
literally just brought in Jose Mourinho.
Shout out my manager of the week. You know, forget it, Adam Ken. You're a troll, mate. You're a troll. You don't deserve it. You haven't even won it yet, anyway.
Is this the 1 week a year he wins manager of the week?
He had Antonio and Sterling captain.
I saw some guy had Antonio triple captain.
Oh.
75 points.
Casey Link says, how has Son been so far? I think he's been good.
It's been alright. He's some nice link-up play
He's
with
got a nice
Lucas.
goal. Red Devils TV says, Ben, nice trim. Who's Red Devils TV? Do you know them? No.
Thanks though, mate.
Thank Winks and Sissoko. Just going to get some fresh air.
I'll go into the hot seat. Big up Jay Pearson. Thanks a lot, man. Nice one, Mick. Red Devils TV says you need a trim sim.
Oh, I had a trim.
He just had one. So what's the scores going to be today? What's the revised predictions after that first half showing? I think it's been pretty good. Let me know what your predictions are in the comments.
I'm definitely more optimistic of a win now.
Yeah, what's your prediction now?
I didn't have one before because I thought we were going to get smashed.
And now?
I don't know. See what happens. Do you think they'll make any changes?
Syrian Grand Prix.
How funny was that video of Lewis Hamilton splashing Putin with champagne?
Hmm?
How funny is that video of Lewis Hamilton throwing
Yeah.
champagne on Putin?
Hey Ben, there are a lot of creeps in here. Yes, we know. There are always creeps on YouTube.
And
It's a
everywhere.
very creepy place. 2-2, 3-1, 1-1, 3-1, 2-1. Yeah, Lokesh. Yeah, I think I'm pretty satisfied. I think we've played a lot better today than we have in... I think it's been our best performance since we've come back, really.
Definitely.
Jose's pulled off Arteta with a bit of a curveball with his formation, and I think it's working well. I think, yeah, we tired a bit to the end, but Arsenal didn't really lay that much of a glove on us, just pot shots from quite far out. Don't worry, if you miss Grandpa, he will be on later. Oh, they're just showing Lacazette's goal again. Fucking hell.
So annoying.
Lovely dinked finish from Heung-min Son. Alright, they're back.
All right.
Alright, come on, let's do this. Yeah, to whoever said Harry Kane's been invisible, I think that he should have got 2 goals already. Come on, Tottenham.
Here we go. Any subs?
No.
We're going to get every last ounce of energy out of these players before the next subs, probably. But it's good, though, because it means like Bergwijn's got pace coming on. And maybe Lamella can give away a few fouls when we need it. That's all I can hope for Lamella at the moment, just give away fouls. Good fouls.
Apparently they asked Judas who's going to win now, and he said Arsenal look better, the bastard.
No, go away, Judas. Of course he said that. Come on, Spurs. But I agree. I think I'm not agree with Sol, but I think that the later the game goes on, if we're not ahead, it could be a worry. I feel like Arsenal could dominate the last bit of the game, but we'll see.
Well, Jeremy just messaged me saying we're going to win this.
Jeremy, watch it.
Yeah.
All right. Hey! Backer than the first loose pass of the half. Toby looking for a long ball. Didn't quite happen that time. Come on. What do you think of this formation? You like to see this more often? Obviously
Definitely.
you would, but
We need better centre mids to play it, though.
probably. I agree with that. And Sissoko in that right mid position, he gives a lot of energy there, but not much quality going forward. That's the worry. But he gives, I think he does provide a lot of energy. Well done, Winksy. That's a foul. Foul. Thank you. What do you think of the handball earlier today against Sacco? VAR decision. Did you see it?
I just saw it once. It
Shocking
looked
decision.
absolutely ridiculous.
Shocking
It
decision,
didn't even hit
yeah.
his arm. It just hit his shoulder.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why they don't go with the clear and obvious they've established at the beginning of the season. They said if it's clear and obvious, and yet they're overturning decisions which are not clear and obvious.
And just not right.
And not right. I just don't understand it. But if they're not sure if it's hit his hand or not, if they can't 100% say it has, then just go with the ref's decision. Why guess that it has hit his hand?
I don't know.
Why take that position? Why always...
There's been a lot of strange things in the last week, 2 weeks with VAR. Like
They're always
extra
concerned
strange.
when they're not sure whether it's a goal or not. They always go with the ref decision.
Yeah.
They shouldn't start overturning things and changing the decision when they're not sure he's got it wrong.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating. Nice flick on Sissoko. Oh, no, I thought maybe a bit short for Son. Arsenal able to play it out. Ceballos is being afforded quite a bit of space.
Yeah, too much. You don't want to give a player like him space.
You could always come up with something. Arsenal at the moment keep finding a free man. There's Tierney on the left. Got 2 men on him. Well done, Sissoko, forcing him back. Back out to him. Sanchez.
Come on,
good
Gio.
clearance. Here's Lo Celso. Come on, Spurs. Can we force a break?
Come on. Oh,
it's a
that's
good ball.
lovely,
Good ball,
Gio. That is lovely,
Lucas,
Gio.
one-on-one with Mustafi. Come on, take him on the outside. Shoot. Oh, nice. Unlucky. Wins a corner. Mustafi just getting it clear. Looks a bit tired, Lucas. Already.
He's run his bloody
He has
socks off.
run a lot. Lovely ball by Gio. See, a sharp Lucas there would have been raced past him, but he didn't. He was looking for the cutback there. He should have shot. Didn't trust his left foot. This is a player who scored a hat trick on his left foot in the Champions League semi-final. Come on, man. You've got a left foot. Some with the corner. It's unlucky. He's punched out by the keeper. Conor back in. Oh, what a foul against Sanchez. Kane looks tired. I don't think he looks tired yet. COYS. Arsenal have started the game in control though. Oh, Sabas has raced past Winks. That's a yellow card for. Oh no, it's played on. Wait for the yellow card for Winks. It's another yellow card. 4 yellow cards for Spurs.
The Jose effect.
And I think it's a sign of tiredness as well. I think.
We've been tiring since the 25th minute.
Free kick dance, Arsenal. Who's over? Who's that? Bellerin?
No.
Oh, Kolasinac with a strike. Miscued it.
I thought that was a corner.
No, he miscued the shot. Someone definitely getting sent off. You know what? It's hard to escape that feeling at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Lo Celso.
Both our centre mids have been booked, and one our right back has been booked.
Yeah, well, to be honest, it could be Lo Celso, Winks, or any of them could get sent off easily. Or yeah.
They've got to be very careful, those players. Very careful. Can't afford to go down to 10 men.
Can we afford to bring any of them off?
Good question.
Who are we going to bring in the middle? Jedson Fernandez.
Arsenal side a bit better in this half though.
Bring on Tongi.
I wouldn't mind that for the love for like half an hour.
Will he run enough?
Hopefully for that amount of time. You would hope so. Come on. Here's Xhaka. Oh, he's danced past this. Oh no, Bellerin's in the box. Oh, good challenge, Lucas. He looks knackered, but he's got there. He looks on the floor, Lucas, already. He's 53 minutes in. It's good defending, though. No, he's completely free. Lucas knows it was his man.
Was that Davis or Lucas got that ball?
I think Lucas got it.
Bring on. We got Bergwijn on the bench, man. Bring him on.
Well out, Davis. Oh no, Lucas. Oh, Lucas has let go of Pepe. In the box. Oh, well done, Toby. I was falling to Aubameyang
Oh.
and Mustafi with the overhead kick. But that was, if Toby doesn't get a touch there, that's Aubameyang's ball. So he did very well to get a touch there.
It was a goal-saving challenge.
Luke, why are we just giving it back to them like that?
We're knackered.
Poor by Lloris. It's 55 minutes and we're already dead.
We'll get a second wind.
Here's Aubameyang. Oh, he's cut it back. Well done, Davis. Because now past the Celso.
Starting to look a bit old.
Celso looks tired. They all look tired. How can we not see we need changes now?
Yeah, we do. We really do. Get Steven Bergwijn on.
Yeah, get some energy in there. Arsenal are playing round us at the moment. Well done, Lucas. Well done, well
Luke's
done.
been our best player today. Ben or Sim, which one of us would take a winning penalty in a cup final if we could?
Between us two, I think Ben has a better strike on the ball than
Definitely
I do.
me.
If you're asking who was to save the penalty, I'll put me in goal.
I'll put Sim in goal as well.
Come on, Kane. Out wide. Lovely ball, Kane.
Come on.
Aurier's in space. You're in space. Pick a ball out. Oh, it hits the first man again. Aurier in space. He had time to pick out a pass. And he hit the first man again, Serge. One of our rare forays forward this half.
It's only been 10 minutes.
Yeah, true. Spurs get a bit of possession now. Come on. Let's pass around a bit. We're just going to pass it around the back and then go for a long ball, aren't we? We always do that. There you go, Toby, and Toby goes for a long
making it.
ball. Oh, no, Toby. Lovely ball by Toby to Serge. He's keeping. Oh, he didn't keep it in. I thought he could have kept that in.
What was that?
Toby back to Lloris. And we're giving it back to them and we're going to go back into our low block formation. That's it, Son, that's it. Putting Mustafi under pressure. Starting to press Arsenal a bit. They'll be able to play out though. Oh, good ball by Xhaka.
It's a bit hard to watch. We just look so knackered.
We're sitting deep again. I think we're looking for a counter-attack. But Arsenal look in control. Gonna have to pick our moments. Oh, it's a good ball. Pepe. Here's Xhaka. Another tired touch by Toby. Lacazette into Aubameyang's in the box. Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh, he's hit the bar. Wow, away with that. We got away with that.
What was that defending from Toby?
Loose touch by Toby. It was a tired touch. Oh, Luke's give away a free kick. Free kick out just outside the box for Arsenal.
We need to make some changes, Jose. Come
We're
on.
looking a bit leggy now. There's a tired touch there by Toby. Lets it run. Lacazette, Aubameyang's onside. Oh, smashes it against the bar. on the left-hand side of the box. Aurier not close to him. Bam. Oh, that was very close. Should really be 2-1 Arsenal, to be honest. Mourinho is sabotaging us. Yeah, we're all on edge. We are all on edge. Who's taking this? Pepe.
Oh, this guy can take a free kick.
He scored a few free kicks, Pepe. That's hit the wall. Well done, Lucas. Well done, Lucas! He's won off Pepe. And he's racing past him, getting a free kick. He's done very well there, Lucas. I think, yeah, and a yellow card for Pepe. I think that's a bit harsh. But I think Lucas has been off the ball, one of our best players. He's won how many times has he won the ball back? 4 or 5 times?
So many times. He's been my man of the match today. No?
He's been very. I think off the ball he's been our best player. On the ball as well, he's been one of our better players.
Those balls he was playing into Kane first half.
Yeah, good stuff. Come on, Son. Oh, it's a good challenge there by Kolasinac. Or whoever, or not Kolasinac, was that Xhaka?
Some red bastard, this one it was.
Half an hour to go here. We look like we're happy for a point.
It's a long way to go.
Arsenal again popping it around. Nice one, Son. Son wins it off Ceballos. He's got a chance to counter. Not many Spurs players forward in the support.
Come on.
And we're forcing it backwards. We always do this. Just get it back, go to Toby. Toby plays it long. And we either get a chance or it goes back to Arsenal. But like 1 in 7 or 8 will get a chance.
Yeah.
Davis this time with the long ball.
Weak, man. It's weak.
We don't trust ourselves to play football.
Well, we did in the first half.
Yeah, we did. We were playing it around the midfield. We're not doing it. We'd rather just play it over the top. It's like easy.
It's long ball every time.
So the easy solution. It's the easy solution.
We were battering them with the football on the ground in the first half.
It's just a lazy thing to do.
It's just because they're so tired, isn't it?
That's it, Son. Oh, it's overhit the pass, I think. I think Lucas getting there. Lucas needs the drinks break, I think.
Come on, you Spurs.
This is a tough one. This is really tough.
Come on, Winksy.
Come on, Winksy. Played into Kane. He's slipped. He's given away the foul. Oh, the foul, Winks. It's free kick to Spurs. Well, Kane hasn't been involved too much this half. I thought he was involved quite a lot in the first half, but in this half he's been a bit quiet.
At least.
He's been a bit quiet in the second half. Yeah, it's a foul. Well, Pepe's on the yellow. He's got to be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, how? We had a free kick. This is when they get possession. Oh, Tierney with the ball across. Toby mops it up. But another dangerous action for Arsenal. They gain all sorts of spaces. And we're just sitting back and hoping for a counter. We're just trying to hit them on the counter at the moment. This is very Mourinho. We were pressing high a lot in the first half. We're not doing that at all in the second half. I thought that might be the case though, because I just thought we were going to run out of energy. I knew it.
So make changes. Come on, man.
25 minutes to go. You should make.
Jose, wake up. Wake up, Jose.
Aurier, nice. Oh, he slipped. Can't win possession back just yet. Stifling Arsenal a bit. They seem to be popping it around. They seem to be finding it pretty easy to have control of the game.
Come on, bring on Stevie B and Ndombele.
They're going to
Winks
score if
and
we're not careful.
Lucas. You're gonna fucking wait for them to score to make changes.
Come on, you're supposed to be proactive. Oh, he's on a yellow, Winks. Be careful, man. Be
Get him
careful.
off!
He could easily give a second no for that kind of challenge. Oh,
Oh,
and
God.
Koyo Saka's coming on for
Oh,
Arsenal.
God. Who's he going to take off Lacazette?
Probably Pepe. He's on a yellow.
God, Saka's... Oh, no.
Oh no, over. Oh, bad ball by Aubameyang. Come on, we need to make some subs.
Desperately. We've needed it for the whole half. Come on.
Nothing. It's too easy for Arsenal at the
Second
moment.
half's been rubbish.
It's been too easy for Arsenal. Here we go. Tierney on the left-hand side. Well done, Sissoko. Well done, Sissoko. Done well. Oh, nice.
Ref! Come on, let's get up the pitch. Just play a bit in their half, fuck's sake. Uh-oh.
His wings. Lovely. Son, get ahead.
Ref!
Foul.
Nice to see Son smiling again.
Yeah. Oh,
He got the ball.
thought he won the ball there. That's a clean challenge.
Yeah. Shut up!
They're putting Sol on the. Don't want to hear from Sol. Don't want to hear from him. Just turn him off.
Cancel.
You're alienating half your viewership in this.
Cancel.
Boycott Sky Sports. Let's turn on different streams.
Boycott. Is that... Boycott Sky.
I don't want to hear what he has to say. I don't care. Just make some subs, Jose. Make some subs. Bergwijn, come on. Arsenal know that they have control of this game at the moment. We need to start asking them questions going the other way. We're not asking any questions.
Yeah. Did you see that Instagram live rant by Aubameyang's brother? It was
No.
brilliant. He was a bit drunk
What did he say?
on Instagram live, and he's like, "Why is Arteta keep playing my brother left wing?" He's like, "I only like it when he plays striker."
So funny. Yeah, Saka for Pepe is the substitution. Can't see where a goal's come from for us at the moment.
We need changes ASAP. What was that? Just hit and hope.
Your mum's watching.
Was she? How'd you know?
So I can't see.
Come on, Kane. Oh, he's in the box, Kane. Oh, he's a heavy touch. Oh, he's sitting. Son! Oh! Oh, Son, a good chance, man. He tried to dink it over the keeper. He didn't get enough on it. And the chance is gone. Harry Kane did so well there. Son would have got more on that. It's 2-1 Spurs. Kane, his second touch just overran it. Couldn't set up for a shot.
That was probably our chance.
Here's Saka. He looks like he's got some energy.
No,
Oh, God.
no.
Cross is blocked into Bellerin. Oh, Lucas with the trodden on the ball. Davis. Oh, Saka slipped. Oh,
Come on, let's
God.
go, let's go, let's go!
There we go. Nice.
Because
Son
Sonny
on the run.
wants!
Lucas, right move. Nice one. It's too easy, Ron. They're going to get back. It's too easy. Even on the counter, if they're finding it easy to defend against us.
Right, now it's 71 minutes on the clock and we still haven't made a change.
Yeah, he done well there, Kane. Passed Mustafi easy. There, just a second touch, just overran it. He needs to get more on that, Son. Lovely. It was a good pass as well. He needs to do better there, Son. Tries to take a touch. Inside the 6-yard box. Oh,
What's
Lucas,
that?
what
Play
are you
it to
doing,
Winks,
mate? I
man.
don't know what you're doing now, Lucas. To no one, no man's land.
Hopefully we've just been conserving energy for the final 20 minutes. So
I hope so. We don't have any energy at the moment. Oh, is Aubameyang going to race past Sanchez? Sanchez done well. Gets it past. Gets it back to Lloris. He's looking increasingly more threatening. Aubameyang, come on, Kane. That's a foul, ref.
obviously that's a foul, isn't it,
That was
Ray?
a foul on Kane. No, it's a foul. He's pulling him back.
Ridiculous.
Come on. Changes, Mourinho. No one's... Come on.
He's going to wait till like the 85th minute.
What's he playing at?
Here's Xhaka.
Can you, like, get a change ready at least? Like, come on.
Bellerin skips past Lucas. Oh, well done, Lucas, again. Gets a toe on the ball. Double, yep. Oh, what's he given? Oh, Lucas. He's in behind Mustafi. There's no one in the box. Where's Kane? Oh! Nearly finds Son. Just too far ahead of him.
Time on the game is 73, 42, 43, 44, 45.
Oh, it's unlucky, Lucas. What is it? Free kick to Arsenal.
Come on, Jose. What are you sitting there for? Make some changes. I don't understand what he's playing at. We've been dying since the 25th minute. Oh,
There we go. We signed the rest on a bit.
I mean, the second wind.
That's it! That's it! Oh, you lucky bastards.
Fuck you, Oliver.
You lucky bastards.
It was a foul.
Yeah, let him know you're there.
Ah, lovely,
Yeah,
Davinson.
go on, Davinson.
Let the Gooner
Stuck
cry.
it. Is he a booking?
Don't think so.
Oh, that's good then. Last 15 minutes here.
No sign of any changes whatsoever.
Oh, Lacazette turns. Oh no, he's on a yellow! He's on a yellow. What's he doing? Is he not on yellow?
Yeah, he's off.
Oh no.
He's off.
Isn't he?
Yeah, he's off.
He's just put that yellow. Why would you do that?
He can't be on the yellow because he's not sending him off.
I know, he wasn't on the yellow.
Who was? Oh, Davis.
Davis, Aurier and Lo Celso.
Oh,
fucking
thank
hell.
fuck for that. I thought that was it. I thought Winks was off. Jesus, I thought he was on the yellow. If he would have done that on the yellow, it would have been one of the most stupid things a player has done in their lifetime. Oh, nice ball, Gio. Come on, Son. Come on, Son. Oh, it's too hard. He's up against 3 players. Oh,
What was that?
he's got
What
his
is this thing? Has he got like Invisalign or something?
Yeah, he's playing with it.
Like tooth thing.
Invisalign, no?
No, I thought it just had like it's chewing on some plastic or something.
It's
No,
it's,
it's a
it's
tooth,
moulded in
yeah.
his teeth.
Molars.
I know. I'm saying I thought that's what he was doing. I know what Invisalign is.
Come on, Lucas.
That was like my mouth guard I had when I was had braces. Or just after I had braces.
They force us back every time. It's so, well, why can't we ever have spells of possession or threaten?
We did for the first 20 minutes.
Just make it so easy for them. Oh, nearly finds Lacazette.
Why hasn't he made any substitutions yet?
It's a good question. It's a good question, actually. Come on, we're in the 78th minute and not one sub.
Are we watching the same game as Joker?
God knows.
Come on, son.
Probably not.
Come on. Well done, Davis. Come on, play on, play on.
What's the urgency?
Back to Winks. Back to Toby.
No, the cells.
Turn. It's a good ball. Oh, it's unlucky. Can't win. It's too easy. It's too easy to defend against us.
We're going to
Yeah,
get a
come
player
on,
sent
go
off,
again.
you know, before we can make a sub. Watch. It's either going to be a sending off or a goal for us, or one of the two before we make a change.
Here. Oh no, Bellerin. He's on the edge of the box. Good. Oh no, he's fallen to Aubameyang again. Oh, good save by Lloris. Takes it first time there, Aubameyang.
On the ropes, man.
Would have been a good goal if he would have scored that, but too easy for Bellerin, letting him walk inside. His shot's blocked. Oh, it's a good save by Lloris. Bloody hell, it's better than I thought. What a strike that is by Aubameyang. And he tips that around the post with his left hand. Oh, Hugo Lloris, what a save. What a save. Very nearly 2-1 Arsenal. Again, Aubameyang on the left-hand side. Aurier keeps letting him go.
What's that?
Will Stewart. Thank you, Will. $4.99. Why is every ball back to Hugo being played super long? Good question. We like playing our balls back to Hugo, apparently. Get out, Serge. Is Celso getting that? He is, but don't let Bellerin in. Oh, come on, keep it. Into Soko. Come on! Oh, Celso couldn't find the pass. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Ref!
Go, we there. Into Winks. Slow. We got lucky. Go on, inside.
Oh!
Lucas into Kane! Oh! Another chance for Harry Kane on his left foot this
From
time.
Lucas as well, creating
Another
once
good
again.
ball by Lucas. Lovely way of pass here. He's onside. He needs to clip it with his left foot. He couldn't quite get the angle on it. It's good keeping. Oh, so I think it was going wide, you know.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wasn't even a good finish. Come on. Come on, son. Flick header the near post by Toby. It's 2-1. It's 2-1 to Spurs. North London is ours. North London is ours.
Long time to go, man. Come on.
Fuck off back to
Woolwich. North London is ours.
Come on. Come on. Oh, against enough play, we probably haven't deserved it, but and Bergwijn's on. We got a substitute.
Stevie B.
Oh, it's all happening for Tottenham. Lucas, well done, man.
Well played, Lucas Moura. Well played.
Absolutely fantastic game, Lucas.
Definitely.
He's been brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, come on! Come on!
Toby Alderweireld.
We're going to Jose it. Come on, we're going to Jose it. Come on. Now, everyone back. I don't care now. Just get back. Get back. Everyone on the goal line. Park
His
that
second
bus.
half has been the most bullshit second half.
3 buses. I don't care. Get as many buses as you can. Park them all double parked. Come on.
Let's crack some ciders open. Come on, you Spurs.
Come on, son. Come on, Kane. Bergwijn's in the centre.
God, please.
Okay, Kane, lost him.
Please.
Yeah! Go on. Oh,
Stevie.
I thought he'd done it. Oh, Celso, I thought Kane had got that. I thought Kane had got that. Oh, could have been 3-1 there.
They've got some confidence now.
Another Mustafi.
Drinks in.
Yeah, go on then.
Of course you do.
Oh, lovely by Kane.
Come
Oh,
on, crack the vodka out.
awful by Mustafi. Oh, unlucky. Oh, Harry Kane, I thought he had that goal. Oh, it's a good save. It's a good save. He should have had a goal today, Kane.
Can you imagine if we can win?
Lo Celso's going off.
Yeah, he's tired.
Who's coming on? Oh, Skippy.
Skippy, very interesting.
Skippy.
That is very interesting.
Come on.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Come on, Skip. Tierney's gone off.
Yeah, piss off. What,
We're making 3 subs.
Ollie Skip.
The Norwich game, and then the one after the Norwich game, what was it? Southampton.
When was that? New Year.
Just before lockdown.
How come we never played Troy Parrott anymore? Did he leave?
No, he's been injured. He's just came back from injury. Who is that?
Reece Nelson.
Who? Who's Reece Nelson?
He was on loan. All right, come on.
Come on, can we do this? I had like 0% hope before the game. I told you that.
Mm-hmm. What did I tell you? You just never know.
You said it's the hope that kills you, and I said I've got
Come
hope.
on, you Spurs. Come on, you Spurs.
Sit down, Arteta.
Still a little while to go, friends.
I know. Hey, most
Back into
points
form.
dropped from winning
We
position.
go above them if we win.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Come on, Son. Come on, Son. Look at Bergwijn. Oh. Nice one, Wing C. Always on the overlap. Come on, Serge. Oh, there's no one in the box again. Corner!
I really want to put AFTV on.
I want to see what they're saying. Come on! Let's just see this game out, Tottenham. See the game out.
I bet they're going mad.
Wouldn't mind a DT run.
Yeah, love it.
We'll indulge after the game. Hopefully.
Come on. We've got no one in the box. Literally, look, one.
Oh, I thought Stevie V was going to do his Man City madness.
I hope there's not a lot of good time.
Yeah, me too.
Unless they equalise, because then I will.
Even if they equalise, you probably don't want any more.
Come on, Stevie. Come on, Stevie.
Risky.
Come on, Stevie. Oh, it's a yellow card as well, straight away.
First challenge, mate.
That's barely a yellow card. Come on, man. That's not a yellow card.
I've got to say, a lot of people were really worried about the ref before the game.
Yeah, he hasn't been too bad.
No, I thought so too. So far.
Yeah, so far.
Oh, when the Spurs
Go marching in. Oh, when the Spurs go marching in. I wanna be in a number.
Come on, Kane! Come on, Son! Come on, Sonny! Come on, here! Come on, Son! Come on, Son! Come on! Oh!
So close.
Took the shot. I thought it was going to deflect in. Son, Kane is not happy. Kane is not happy. He wanted to be passed in there. Son, come on. He's got to be finishing those, Son. He's clinical there usually.
Nah, he's got to pass it.
No, he's doing well here. I'm trying to find... Look, because Louise makes him come on. I think it's right here. There, pass it. He could have had one opportunity. He had one opportunity to pass it. I can understand why he went for the shot, because Son is clinical there.
But Kane's frustrated.
He wants his goal, doesn't he?
He's not had enough.
He's had his chances, Kane, today.
Yeah.
He has had his chances. He looks determined. Come on. Let's just see this out, Tottenham. Well in there, Sanchez. Up and under. Skippy! Well in! Don't lose it, Steve. Wobble.
Sabo!
Get back. Come on.
You tell him, Jose. Make another change. Get him Dom on. Actually, don't.
Defend.
Not a pretty win by any means, but a win. I don't care.
I told you, we didn't care before
Don't
the game
care.
how we won this
Don't
game.
care.
And it's not won yet.
Come on. Yes, Serge. Much better second. Well, I would say much better.
Come on,
second half,
play
but-
it. Play it.
Into
Square
skip,
ball.
into
Square
skip.
ball.
Come on, Sissoko. Come on, Sissoko. Don't lose out to Saka. Come on, Sissoko. Keep going. That's a foul. Well done, Musa. He's dead on his feet. Look at him.
Oh, Musa Sissoko. Oh, Musa Sissoko. Oh, Musa Sissoko. Yeets. Fuck off, Saka.
Hey, go on, get angry. He's not going to bully Sissoko off the ball, even if he's at 5% energy.
Sissoko's such a big
No.
guy.
Yeah, he's a tank. Comes into his own in the last 10 minutes. He's so much fitter than everyone.
Hey! Go on, Saka.
Baby.
Enjoy your next 5 years with this shit, Saka.
Exactly. Get out while you can, mate. You should have got out while you can.
Shouldn't have gone in.
Calm Bergwijn. Cedric came on. I thought
Oh my
Bellerin.
god, when you get 90 minutes.
Come on, please don't. No long stoppages.
I know I'm looking at the comments because they're a few minutes ahead.
How much added on? Don't know. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. For the restart, it's quite a low amount. It's usually I'm so used to seeing 6 and
12
7
last
minutes
time,
at least,
didn't we?
like every game. Oh, here's David Luiz. And also, no plane.
Well, not that we know of, yeah.
I think we would have seen it.
Yeah,
I think we would have seen it. There was a rumour going around on Twitter that the guy just got everyone's money.
Oh, really?
There was. I
They're
didn't
fundraising for
take it
another one.
seriously. I didn't take the rumour seriously. Maybe it's true.
They want another one.
You know,
Next
the guy
weekend.
said for Leicester as well, but
Yeah.
he said he's already raised £200 for it. Maybe he's just fleecing everyone.
Toby, 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 Toby,
Oh, the big road.
Yan, 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 yan,
Yes,
yan.
get Lamella on.
Yan, yan,
Foul,
yan,
foul,
yan,
foul.
yan, 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 Vertonghen.
What's Jeremy saying?
He says, I'm going to bed, chat to you later.
Oh, what happened there? Clash. Kane and Mustafi. Oh, here we go.
I'm just happy we've fucking turned up. I feel like a West Ham fan turning up one game this season. I'm being happy about it, but I'm happy. All right, I can't.
Because I'm happy.
I'm just happy we've turned up. If I had to pick one game, I'm
It's
just
this
happy
one.
we've turned up for this game, man.
2 minutes left.
But who knows? This could spring us on.
I
Could be a
hope so.
springboard.
Hope so. Go on, Kane. He wants to go. Oh, he's another shot. How many shots today from Kane? A lot more
Yeah.
than usual. More back to the old Harry Kane. I think Kane's had a good game.
There's definitely tried.
He's been a lot better. He's been a lot more involved. He just loves the North London derby, Harry Kane. He loves it.
He's got another goal in the
Where are you going?
Oh,
There's 2 minutes
here's
left.
Aubameyang.
No, no,
Well
no,
out,
no.
Sanchez. Well out.
Bad things can happen now.
I'll shout you.
I say Kane, come on. Don't lose it. Make a run, Bergwijn. Oh, go on, Harry.
Oh, what's going on? Oh no. Take the ball off him.
Yes, Toby. Anywhere will do.
Just kick it out.
Anywhere.
Just kick it.
Anywhere will do. I know it's any dream will do.
I don't
That's
even know
Joseph.
what he's thinking.
Joseph in the technical dream camp.
I don't think I've seen it all the way through.
Come on, Kane, come on! Run it down. Come on, break on him, Oh, Sissoko. Sissoko nearly wanted
We are the Tottenham and we are the best. We are the Tottenham, so fuck all the rest, fuck 'em all. Huh?
Lamella on for Son.
Everywhere you go. Oh, well played,
Oh,
Sonny.
you watching Arsenal?
Oh, you watching Arsenal? Oh, you watching? Oh, you watching? Oh, you watching Arsenal? Come on!
Shame about it.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I was thinking how embarrassing this is going to be, like, if something happened.
Come on. Yeah. Just corner flag it. Come on, corner flag. That's it, Musa. Boot it.
Fuck off back to Woolwich! North London is ours!
North London is ours.
North London is ours! Fuck off back to Woolwich! North London is ours!
Oh no. Surge! Oh fucking hell, Surge.
Okay, now.
Oh, no,
Just run into the corner, into the corner, into the corner, into the corner. Keep going. Foul him! Foul him!
Hey!
Oh, he's won it!
Oh, no.
Come on, come on, bloke.
Ref! You know. Take that, you South London no rights! Come on!
Back above the goals to 1.
Shame about the Arsenal. Shame about the Arsenal. Shame about the Arsenal. Shame about the Arsenal. Shame about the Arsenal.
Shame about the Arsenal. Are you watching Arsenal?
Are you watching Arsenal? Tony Adams, Judas Campbell, Thierry Henry,
I hope Campbell's enjoying it. I hope Campbell's enjoyed the show.
All you bastards, your boys took one hell of a beating. Come on!
I hope Campbell enjoyed the show. I really hope he enjoyed the show. 2-1 to the Spurs.
Shame about the Arsenal. Shame about the Arsenal.
Thank God we bloody turned up today. We've won the North London derby 2-1. Arsenal are not winning the first North London derby.
No, so we watched that derby.
2-1 to Spurs. Toby Alderweireld with another good display and another goal. And a goal for him. Winning goal in the North London derby. Jose
Crack the ciders open, crack the beers open, crack the vodka open, crack the beer open.
Time to celebrate.
North London is ours, people.
They've
And
been
we've gone above
Mourinho'd.
Arsenal.
And we've gone above the
Where
scum.
are we?
They've been Mourinho'd. Completely Mourinho'd, man.
Where
I
are we
thought
in
it
the
was. I
table
thought it was a
now?
dinosaur. You're our special Arteta can be here. Come on.
I'm just really excited for what your mood's going to be like this week.
Come on. Oh, it's happy days. Everything's
I know.
forgiven. I don't care about Bournemouth, Sheffield. We're
Obama what? Obama who? Obama what? Obama who?
Oh, what a lovely sight.
Obama blood clot
What a
what?
lovely sight. 2 points
What a
behind
great
Sheffield United, and I don't care. I do not care. We've beaten Arsenal 2-1.
Fuck off. Back to
Oh,
South
look at him,
London.
salty
Fuck off.
bastard. Look at
Back
him.
to South London.
Look how
Fuck
salty
off.
he looks. Look
Back
how
to
salty
South
he looks.
London. Where is it?
In the cupboard in the bathroom.
Come on!
Amazing.
Check on AFTV. Hey, go. I want to know what they're saying.
So we've moved up to 8 for both.
This is the
Arsenal
only
now.
place where Sol Campbell deserves on a fucking toilet roll.
That's exactly. Come on, let's all wipe our asses.
Let's
Come on.
all wipe our shit. Let's wipe our shit. Let's wipe our shit. Let's wipe our shit. Let's wipe our shit. That's what we think of you, Sol Campbell.
Everyone send this to Sol Campbell. I want to see. I want to see everyone sending this to his social media, wherever he is. Send it to him. I want a bloody influx of messages. I want his inbox to be nothing but that image.
Alright, we're going to be back for the fan reviews after in about 5-10 minutes. So we're just going to turn it off for 5-10 minutes and we will be back. Oh god, we've just had a massive jump in views.
Come on. Come on. Let's just leave everyone with this.
How can we
Well, put your screen down a little bit and just wedge it in there. We're not properly.
No, would it work? Will that work?
Yeah, you can't make it stuck to it. Your mum's just texted me.
saying what?
Why is the boys live so behind the actual game, which is finished?
Yeah, we know it's finished, Mum.
Why don't you
No,
text
you
her
need
back?
to.
We are Tottenham, man.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Thumbs up if you can hear me, or not thumbs up. Type the number 1 if you could hear me, or yes, or something in the comments. So I know that everything's all right. Yeah, I want everyone to know. Let me know in the comments. What do you think of my Sol Campbell scarf? I got the Sol Campbell toilet paper. I'm going to be wearing this toilet paper throughout the whole fan cam. So let me know in the comments below. Use a Sol Campbell toilet paper.
It's too close to your body, Sol Campbell's face.
It's pretty horrible. It's pretty horrible actually, but it's on toilet paper. It's nice.
It makes me sick actually just looking at it. I think you should take it off.
Oh shit! I ripped it. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. We'll have it there. So what do you guys think again? We've beaten Arsenal 2-1. Come on. We've beaten them. North London derby, our first North London derby in the new stadium. We didn't roll over like I thought we might have. And I'm actually proud of the boys. We turned up, we had energy, we had passion, we had aggression. Although it wasn't the best of wins, wasn't the nicest of wins, we've come away with all 3 points. And Toby Alderweireld scoring the winner, so sweet. Our defence has really improved since he's come on. I'm looking forward to the callers. I'm looking forward to what you guys have to say. Maybe you'll cut Mourinho some slack after that game. Or maybe not. Maybe you still think it wasn't good enough and you're not impressed. Let me know. I want to know in the comments. I want to know in the calls. So I'm going to put the link. You put the link in the description?
I'm going to do it in 5 minutes. We've got someone coming on. Yeah, just keep talking.
Yeah, we're going to put the link in the description in a minute. But what do you guys think of? I want to know what you guys thought of the performance. Everyone, who's this? Maketa Plays says Kane, Son, and Mora were fire. They were fire. I completely agree with you. I thought Mora especially really turned up today, and I was very happy with how he performed. I thought he used every ounce of energy that he could. I thought that Kane will be unhappy he didn't get a goal. And I thought Son worked really hard for the team, and he'll probably be annoyed he didn't get a goal. Matthew Bergen, keep Dyer out. I don't know about that. I thought we defended well today, though. The Tootsie, Mora was the MVP, man, for all that defensive work. Completely agree. Thought he was amazing. Thought he went really well. Let's see that.
Arsenal Fan TV tonight, guys.
Looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to that.
Arsenal Fan TV and chill.
Yeah, we're watching that a bit later. Oh, we got Slav. Hello, Slav. Hello. Yes. Come on, Slav.
Oi, I've lost my voice, but my throat is killing me. I'm sweating. I've been sitting in like a big back cabin with like 15 people. Oh, I'm sweating. Look at what a day!
I'm mate, jumping up. I'm just so bloody happy. Come on, Slav. Well, tell me about what you think of the game. We've beaten Arsenal 2-1. First North London derby in the new stadium, man.
Look, I've got to give. Where credit is due, you've got to give credit where it's due. I've been very critical in recent weeks of the manager, the players, the tactics, the performances, and the effort. And I have to say, the effort and the desire was completely there. The application from every single player on that pitch was superb. I don't want everyone to get a little bit carried away. I want to enjoy the day, enjoy tonight, enjoy the bragging rights. We've still got like 3 big games. Like we've got to keep level-headed, and it does paper over cracks, but it shows that the players do like playing for Jose. They can play it, they can put it on, and that there is a sort of glimpse of light at the end of a dark tunnel.
What do you think of the change of kind of formation we played today? Changed to a
I
4-4-2.
was just-
We changed it
yeah.
up. We had a lot more energy, a lot more pressing, and in the first half anyway we did. What did you make of that?
I have to say, I was just saying to some of my friends that the tactics were spot on. 4-4-2, two nice four, a block of four, and then the two strikers, Kane and Son, to press their back three because they play it out from the back. They play sort of pep ball essentially. And I thought he got it absolutely spot on, Jose. I thought to a man they were all superb, and I thought in the second half as well, in the opening sort of from the start of the second half to the drinks break, where we allowed them to have the ball and to have the chances, we rode our luck. And I think that was a good decision. We were able to sort of conserve a lot of energy by just sitting back and letting them have the ball where it doesn't really hurt us in those 15, 20 minutes. And from then we nicked the goal that we know Jose Mourinho teams can do, and we held on at the end as well really well. I thought we could have scored a couple more. And today I can't criticize anyone today. I've always, especially yesterday, I've been ranting with Ben in the previews and some of the other fan cams. But today, look, I think we should all enjoy today. Everyone should enjoy a derby win. Obviously, and I'm so happy Toby scored. I'm just so happy Toby scored.
And then how important was it today that they showed up in the derby? They were so important that they didn't let it roll over and give a meek performance like they have in the past couple of games. And they showed the passion.
We went 1-0. Look, credit to Lacazette as a great goal. It was similar to that Obiang one.
Oh, is he gone?
A lot of teams in the past, top of Spurs teams in the past, have sort of just gone, oh, well, we're 1-0 down. Especially in recent weeks as well, when something doesn't go our way, we sort of fall apart. And today we didn't. We went 1-0 down, and we regathered. We scored our equalizer quickly, and we won the game. Very, very impressed with everyone today.
And do you think this kind of performance going forward, you were impressed by it, or do you feel like we still need to improve on that kind of performance?
No, of course we still need to improve. I said before, it just papers over the cracks. We still need defenders in. We saw Serge Aurier up. I mean, I think he was playing with a bit of an injury today. He wasn't great again today. We need right back. We need a DM. We saw. I'm sure will be a great player in a couple of years, but we needed a DM to bring on there, or even start in the game. I also want to give a shout out to Lucas Moura. He was going to throw up on the pitch at one point. He was so tired.
He's brilliant, wasn't he?
Superb.
He used every inch of energy that he could. Who was your man of the match today?
I think everyone. I can't pick out a man of the match. I thought Dave and Toby at the back were superb. I thought to a man they were brilliant today. They held on it. I thought Harry Kane was trying a bit too hard to get his goal when he was taking shots in the 92nd minute. But I don't know. Man of the match, it's between Luca and maybe one of the defenders.
Oh. All right. Sorry, so you're breaking up a bit. All right, Slav.
I said Toby should be man of the match. If you score a winner in the derby, you're man of the match. Simple.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Slav.
Come on.
Thankfully, we've got you on after a North London derby victory. We're going to finish above the Arsenal now? We're going to finish above them. Come on.
We'd like to think so, yeah. I'd like to think so. I've got to
count your chickens just yet. Yeah, come on. Come on, Sam.
Big game on Wednesday at Newcastle. If we can win that, sort of sets us up nicely to enjoy the last two games of the season and sort of build on next season. But this is something to build on today. Like I said, a light at the end of the tunnel.
Right.
And yeah, please tell Ben I love him as well. And come on!
Ben, Slav says he loves you. Come on.
All right.
He loves
See
you
you later,
too,
boys.
Nice one.
All right.
See you
COYS, I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Nice one, guys. All right. Off to a rocking start, lads. Next up, we're going to have Sam Chipek. Sam. So happy Sam, I'm hoping for today. Come on, Sam. Yes, Sam. No more ranting. Let's time to celebrate, Sam.
The only thing I've got to rant about is we got a few tough fixtures next, so let's not get carried away. But other than that, though, like, look, I don't know if you can see my wrist very well. Banged it on the door frame when Toby hit. Fucking hell, like, I'm still pumped with adrenaline. Like, I don't even want to redo the abusive messages I've sent to every gooner I know. Like,
you can read out. You can have be like a mean tweet kind of readout if you want. I don't mind.
One of them I said, ha 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 ha. Hope you sleep a restless night. C word. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm reading out.
You were generous to him, I think, Sam. I think you were generous to him.
Yeah. I didn't pick my worst one deliberately, but let's talk about the game though.
Go on, talk to me. What do you make of it? Do you think we deserved the win, or we got a bit lucky?
Absolutely. I think we did. The second goal was slightly against the run of play, I felt, but a header's a header from a corner. What can you do? What can you say about that? We don't normally score from corners either. Let's rewind back to the first half though. First half, I thought I was absolutely shocked at how well we started off at first until we conceded, which was once again from an Aurier mistake. I'm sorry, but like the game, as good as the game it was, there's just some players that are not good enough. And for me, I felt Aurier was at complete fault for the build-up to the goal for Lacazette. But then 2 minutes later, Kolasinac just does literally an even worse, shocking mistake, passing it back. Son is obviously going to be quicker than Luis. And Son chipped it over their Martinez goalkeeper, I think he's called.
Yeah.
So then that's 1-1. After that, in the second half, I'm thinking, right, Arsenal tend to crumble in the second half like they did against Leicester. So whereas we have this problem where we cannot carry on a momentum. Like, that's what the issue was. And I was scared that we were just going to go 2-1 down like that. And I felt like there were times where we were going to. But then the cross happened from the corner, Toby headed it in. And for me, Toby is man of the match. And I'm not going to be subjective here. I'm being objective about this because Toby has been a centre-back that's been neglected by Mourinho a lot since the return of lockdown. What goes on through your mind to start Dyer and Sanchez over Toby Alderweireld? I'll never understand. He is our best centre-back, and you cannot argue that. And I felt like Kane was unlucky not to score, unfortunately. I thought Kane actually did well. I've read some of the live comments saying that Kane was trash, but I highly disagree with that. Highly disagree with that. All in all, it's just a brilliant bragging right win, but we've just got to be careful now that we don't let this go over our heads and we don't let, come to the end of the season, some Arsenal fans looking back at these interviews saying, well, it was almost worth letting Tottenham beat us. So we can't let that happen.
I agree. We need to finish the season positively, and we need, most importantly, to finish the season above Arsenal. But what do you think of... as you said, Toby was world class today, and he's been great in the last few games. Do you think that he's returned to form now? Because a few people questioning whether Toby's past it, he's aged, even though he signed a new contract not so long ago. Do you think he's proving now, since he's come back into the back four, that he should be starting every game, and he's someone to build the defence around?
Look, every player is going to have a struggling for momentum like that. That's something we can't deny. And yeah, Alderweireld has struggled, but even on his worst days, I've personally seen him put on a shift still. For me, I feel like Alderweireld is one that we've got to keep hold of. I mean, thank God he signed a new contract now. What happened with Jan Vertonghen when he suddenly started improving because we signed Toby Alderweireld and partnered them together? The same thing needs to happen with Toby Alderweireld, I feel. Sorry. So the same thing needs to happen with Toby Alderweireld, where you sign a young centre-back and partner him up and he can go back into consistent form. Yeah.
What did you make of Lucas Moura today? I thought on the left-hand side, he was tireless. He was working so hard. He used every bit of energy that he could muster. And he played a few nice balls into Harry Kane. It was a kind of different kind of role for Lucas Moura today. How did you feel he fared?
Yeah, no, you're right there. Brilliant work momentum. Brilliant work momentum from Moura, that's for sure. Felt Moura did an absolute superb cross, I think, in the first half, where Kane tried to lob it over the keeper, and then the keeper's stuck his hands out, I think. I felt Moura was absolutely superb.
What do you think of the changes that Mourinho made to the tactics, going for a 4-4-2 instead of 4-3-3? Especially in such a big game, he decided to change it up into this style, and we kind of had more, especially in the first half. We were pressing for the front a lot more, using a lot more energy. What did you feel like his change of tactics?
I felt like the change of tactics were very composed. They were very mature. I felt, he decided to go a bit old school because he clearly did his homework, knowing that Sissoko has played as a winger before. That's where he was playing. I felt like Yeah, like I said, it was very mature decision because when you look towards the end, like often as fans, we've been complaining, why don't you use all your subs, this, that, the other. But you can actually understand why you don't tend to, because you don't actually need to make a sub for the sake of it. Because you look at Arteta, what he did towards the end, like he made 2 subs before, and then he literally made a panic decision and put 3 remaining players on like that, hoping to get a change out of it. And then that's where you can see the difference. You can see a mature and well thought decision, and then another where it's just completely panic stations and chucks out a bunch of subs like that. Overall, Mourinho, we've been on Mourinho's back a lot, but he definitely does deserve praise for today.
You think Arteta got Mourinho then?
Yeah, I mean, Mourinho's a master shithouse, isn't he?
Absolutely brilliant. So, obviously, we've beaten Arsenal. We're back above them into 8th. Anything except for just finishing with Arsenal? You're hoping for anything more coming into the season?
Europa League, and do not let. Honestly, we're both. Look, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, and we are genuinely both awful teams, Tottenham and Arsenal. And I've said this before we were starting that this is just going to be between 2 awful sides, but cannot let Arsenal finish above us. And let's just now try and go for Europa League. Listen, Newcastle, it's going to be tough. But I do not want us to just be above Arsenal for one game or for 1 week or a few days, and then all it takes is one loss and we're back to square one. Cannot let this go over our heads.
All right, Sam, lovely to speak to you on the day. Spurs are beating Arsenal 2-1 first. Tottenham, North London derby at the new Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Sam, nice to see you. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right. One sec, mate. This guy wanted to come on quickly. Are we sure? We're going to let this guy on? I'm not sure, mate. He might be a troll. DK, my man.
Come on.
Come on, DK.
Come on. What a win.
Man, we've beaten Arsenal 2-1. First North London derby at the new stadium. No fans in the stadium. But, man, what did you make of it?
They looked a lot more on it from the off. I proper liked it. 2 minutes in, you can already tell they were getting into them. There was no time in the ball or anything. We had a few dodgy patches during the game, but I think Jose ploughed it into them today. Just be like, it's Arsenal. I hate them as much as you do. Get into them. And they did exactly that. And do you
reckon there was any chance we were losing this game with Mourinho in charge and him how much he hates Arsenal? Do you reckon he was drilling it into them before the game? Look,
literally,
we are not losing this game. I do not care about anything else.
We can't. Yeah, you know what he's like. He fully been training the whole week. He must have been going about, it's Arsenal. We ain't losing this game. It was just like, perfect. It was unbelievable.
And we changed it up today. Tactics were a bit different. We were a bit fresher. What did you make of how the change of the system we played?
I mean, we were a bit more attacking going forward now. Today we didn't sit off as much as usual, but I feel like we looked like we creating a few more chances than we usually have been. I mean, after 40 seconds, we had more shots on target than we did against Bournemouth. So that was
absolutely spot on statistic there. We did more in 3 seconds today than we did the whole game against Bournemouth. But we all were asking for a Spurs fans just today, turn up.
Yeah.
Do not let this game pass you by. Do not let Arsenal embarrass us.
Yeah.
So how much praise are you giving Spurs at the moment for just taking all 3 points?
Yes, I'm happy they listened to him today. And he obviously was ploughing it in before. And you could see from the off that they really wanted it. They were getting stuck in. Challenges were coming in. They weren't giving them time on the ball. And it's just good to see because the last few weeks and stuff, it's been tough for us. We've kind of been looking like they don't care and just be like, who wants to be here, who doesn't? But today I look on that pitch and be like, apart from maybe Aurea, but apart from him, everyone was proper at it the whole day. And
does this give you more hope? Does this give you more hope for Mourinho's tenure? Because a lot of people are starting to question it. People are saying, "Oh, he's not right for the club." Look at we play. We're not getting shots off. So today, give you a lot more hope.
I mean, if they can play like this today, like they do every game, then we could be moving somewhere with Jose. But I believe that's down to the players more than the manager, because I believe today was down just as much to the players as it was to the manager. And if they sort of get that motivation for every game, not just against Arsenal, we could be a serious threat going forward next year.
Hope you're right, man. How are you going to
Mhm.
celebrate?
I don't know. I don't know if you get it. My voice is a bit croaky from the screaming already. But,
Probably not for live internet stream. Probably.
No,
How you
probably
gonna
not
I
that.
see. Keep it between yourself. Lovely to
Exactly.
see you, DK. Always a
Exactly. And
pleasure.
you, bro.
Always a pleasure, man.
Up the Spurs.
Up the Spurs. Come on.
Up the
Come on.
Spurs.
All right. Next up. Yeah, maybe he always comes on last. So I think it's only right. We'll get him on now. Abdul. Where is he? There he is. Let's get him on. Let's get Abdul on. Yes,
Hey,
Abdul. Yes, Abdul.
yeah, man.
Come on, man. We always get you on last, so before you get you on early this time. How are you doing? How are you feeling? We've just won the first North London derby at the new stadium. How's it feel?
It feels great. It's just like I don't really know what to say because, like, again, the team they play deep. They play decent. Like they're defensive, how they shaped up and everything was really tight, which is what I really like. But again, I do have some worries about the key positions, and also I really like the way Lucas Moura played. Lucas Moura played amazing because he really clocked in like a double shift. Because really, from the right side, there was no creativity at all. You put Musa Sissoko and Serge Aurier on one side, you're not really asking for much. So Lucas Moura really had to do a lot of defensive support to help out Bendy. Because again, they have Nicolas Pepe. He's a true typical winger. He's like a winger that'll really cause a lot of trouble on the other side whenever he's attacking. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang is not really like a winger. He's really dangerous in the box, which is why Serge Aurier didn't really have much to worry about. Again, they do have Tini on that side who's really good attacking, but Aubameyang's not really he's not really a true winger, so you don't really have to worry about him as much. But Nicolas Pepe was really causing us a lot of trouble, so Lucas Moura had to defend a lot, and also this man was attacking like crazy. Like his runs that he will go through, he had amazing passes. Like I remember, like in the 10th minute when he had that little lob pass over to Harry Kane. And then Harry Kane tried to dink it over Martinez. It didn't work out, but again,
Beautiful, yeah.
that little piece of end product is what we've been dying for Lucas Moura this whole time. Because we know Lucas Moura has those moments where he just attacks and he goes through like 3 players. But what we haven't really seen from him is that little perfect pass, that little Ericsson ball type of Ericsson piece of magic that
we're missing.
And yeah, again, Lucas Moura, again, he was my man of the match. Again, you could really give it to Toby. Obviously, he had the game-winning goal. But just in terms of what Lucas Moura had to do, what he had a lot on his plate, I'll give him man of the match. And also that little... Oh, sorry, you can continue.
No, go on. What were you about to say?
Yeah, that little formation change where Jose Mourinho put sort of Heung-min Son at like the furthest down, and he put Harry Kane really like behind him. I really like that because Heung-min Son has that extra pace to really track down and press the defense. Like if we look at our first goal, the one Heung-min Son scored, it was because of that pace that Heung-min Son was able to intercept that. Again, if it was Harry Kane, I don't know if he really would have scored it because the pace would have allowed David Luiz to sort of catch up to him. But Heung-min Son, if you give him that much space and you give him if you give him like just like a foot ahead of you, like that little extra space, he's gonna take that space all day. He's just too quick for David Luiz, and that little chip over was just amazing.
Yeah, and obviously in the second half, before actually preempted my question, I was going to ask you about the formation, but in the second half, we did sit back a lot, didn't we? And we invited Arsenal, a lot of pressure from Arsenal, and obviously, we ended up 2-1 winners, but Arsenal, for a lot of that second half, seemed to have a lot of control of the game until we got the goal. We kind of got the goal against the run of play. Do you think it was a good tactic by Jose Mourinho, kind of conserving our energy a bit to the latter parts of the game? Do you think, and obviously it worked, but do you think it worked more out of luck or more out of, skill from the management?
Really, I don't really think Jose Mourinho planned to have Arsenal attack us like that. Arsenal was all over us from the 45th minute, right when the second half started, to probably like the drinking break. Arsenal was all over us, and I don't think Jose Mourinho really planned for that. But again, I guess we rode our luck, and our defense played really well. Toby Alderweireld and Davinson Sanchez they were on it. Harry Winks, again, he was good on the ball. Like his little 1-2 passes and his ball retention was really good, but defensively, like there were so many moments when Lacazette would just get away. He would drop his shoulder and he'll get away with him, and then Harry Winks would just like bring him down with his hands. And that's not really what we want from a holding midfielder. You know what I mean? There was a lot of moments where it was too easy for Nicolas Pepe to kind of create space away from Harry Winks and Lacazette. I don't really want that. But then again, yeah, we did win, so I don't really have much to argue and moan about. But there is some key points where we can improve upon, which is also a great sign too. If I can, so sorry. If us fans can see what parts of our team needs improving, then Jose Mourinho, the coaching staff, clearly do too, right? So that's great.
Yeah, does this kind of performance give you hope going forward? Because obviously the performances have been great beforehand, but when you see performances like today, does this give you more encouragement that Mourinho could be the right man for Spurs, or do you still think today wasn't that impressive?
Yeah, I do have some encouragement. What I do like about Jose Mourinho is somehow, some way, he always finds a way to grind out results against big teams. And these types of play style, how we were sort of sitting back, because we had Musa Sissoko on the right mid. Again, that tactic won't really work against a small team because they'll just sit back and they would want Musa Sissoko to attack them. And against Sissoko and Aurier with the ball on that side, you're not really going to get much penetration through that side. All of our creativity was mainly through our left side from Lucas Moura. And again, that tactic against smaller teams won't really work. Those teams that just sit back. But then again, against these bigger teams, Jose Mourinho does have tactics to get these results, which is why I strongly urge his team to try and get that Europa League spot. What is that? Is that 7th or is that 8th for Europa League?
It depends who wins the FA Cup, I think, but it probably will be 8th.
Okay, so it's 8th spot. Unless Arsenal wins it at 9th spot, then they go through, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so right now we're what, 7th or no? We're 8th right now.
We're 8th, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. As long as we get that Europa League spot, because again, that tactic really works against the bigger teams. And the thing I like about Jose Mourinho is he really takes these competitions seriously. That's one of the flaws I had against Pochettino. Again, he's tactically amazing. He knows what he's doing, but I just feel like he didn't really have the same urgency against those smaller competitions. And I was wondering, why aren't you taking the Carabao Cup, the FA Cup that seriously? We haven't won any trophies. At least get something first before you can really start to ignore some competitions. But Jose Mourinho is the exact opposite. He takes those little competitions, those Carabao Cup, and he treats it like a Champions League, which is what we need. We need some sort of silverware. And I strongly urge his team again to get into that Europa League because, again, I think we can seriously win that next year. Our team is stacked, especially if we replace our fullbacks. If we get again, I keep saying this, but if we get a Max Aarons on one side and then the left back, we get I don't know, maybe a Grimaldo from Benfica or something, some great left back, right back combination, and we get a solid holding midfielder. I'm guessing Højbjerg is going to be that. I can really see this team getting a lot of, strong victories.
All right, Abdul, Thank you very much for coming on, man. Absolute pleasure to talk to you. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Come on, you Spurs.
Yeah, for sure. You'll see me soon. And again, our next match is what? Against Newcastle, right?
Newcastle, yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Newcastle most likely is going to sit back, right? So we sort of have to kind of flip our game style from us sitting back to us attacking them. So let's see next week. Again, if we're able to get a confident, strong, a 3-0 victory against Newcastle, then I can really see a great future with this team. But other than that, we'll wait and see.
All right. Lovely to have you on, Abdul. Lovely to see you.
Man. All right, nice take care, man.
See you
Love
soon.
you from Canada. Big ups.
Nice one, man. Come on. Love from Canada. Next up, very, very special guest, obviously. My love, my grandpa. Hello, Grandpa. Hello, are you there? Can you see me? Hello? I'm not sure if he can see me. Can you hear me, Grandpa? Is there anyone who offer technical support? Hello? There we go. Hi. Yes, Grandpa. Hello.
Tottenham. What excitement.
Yes, everyone's watching. I can hear you.
Hello. At any rate, great to see you.
Wait, what? Happy days, huh? Happy days. We can hear you.
Put your thumb up if you can hear me. Happy days. All down to one man.
Who? Please tell me.
all down to Lucas. All down to Lucas. He came out with intent right from the very first kick when he had that very first shot in the first minute, and I think that carried the whole way through the match, where everybody had good intent, and I think that Celso was number 2 man of the match because he kept it going all the way through. Amazing energy they had. I know some of them were tiring, but amazing energy. I do think he made a mistake by not bringing Lamella and Dombele and on a bit earlier because they were getting tired. But nevertheless, it was a great result. You beat your rivals.
Our rivals.
What you wanted. Let's go from there. Let's be positive.
Yeah, you think today was something to build on in terms of performance-wise? Because Arsenal
you can't
had.
Hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. We can hear you. Can you hear me?
Something to build on.
Yeah.
I think it's. I think that there's great learning there about how to demonstrate intent, because the last. I mean, do you know that shot on goal that Mora had at the first one was probably the first shot on goal for over 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Because the last match that we didn't have a shot on goal, and there wasn't that intent. Once that intent showed, I think everybody followed it, and I think that's the lesson for the team.
All right, and you think Mourinho's going to be a success? You feel you're more confident now after
Okay,
seeing
guys, the Spurs.
All right, up the Spurs, Grandpa. Lovely to see you as always. Oh, and he's gone. That was my grandpa. Nice little cameo from him. Let's get Alex on next. He's been waiting a bit. One sec.
Hello,
Alex. Hello. Come on. Someone's happy. Someone's happy.
I am
more than someone.
Absolutely buzzing. Like, it's amazing.
Is it more relief than anything?
Honestly, it is just after what this dreadful season has been, we just needed this at the end because it gives you that positivity, doesn't it? I ever since that fixture list came out all the way back in last August, I was thinking of this game, perhaps deciding something, and perhaps it's going to decide who gets European football this year or next year. And hope it has to be us. It has to be us, especially after this game. It's just, I'm just absolutely buzzing. What a day! What a day! Come on.
Do you think we deserved it today? Do you think we deserved the victory, or do you think it was more to do with a bit of luck, or maybe Arsenal being poor? How do you think the game went?
I think the whole game played right into Mourinho's tactics. I think Arteta absolutely got Mourinho today because it worked. So I think what I loved how he started the game, going out firing, using that attacking flair that we know this team has. The Celso creating some beautiful passages of play, really carrying the ball, which we just haven't seen in the past couple of weeks. Really, really being creative and getting in some good scenarios. We could have had an early goal from Kane and a variety of different opportunities could have got a goal from. And then, in the second half, we sat back and we absorbed the pressure and just waited for the counter-attack beautifully. And while it might be frustrating to see us do, it was for good reason because Arsenal did have 48 hours more to prepare for this game. We've been very tired. A lot of our players, such as Lo Celso, you could see they were really tired. And I think, and we got the goal on sort of on the counter. We got the corner out of Iwood, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Son was great today. Goal and assist. Lucas Moura was like a battering ram in their half, like completely. And I've given him a lot of stick over the past couple of weeks, but it was great performances from most of our players. Absolutely delighted.
Could this be a turning point for Jose, do you hope? Or do you still feel like there wasn't enough in the performance to really encourage you that things are going to change over in the long term?
I just hope that it's that first 15 minutes, half an hour, where we played so well. We were all over them. why can't we really see that against teams lower down the league rather than just sit back all game? That's really and if we're able to do that, then I've got a lot of confidence. Mourinho said he wants to use some of what Pochettino taught this group of players. He realised this in their DNA. It's to attack this team, and so I think that as long as we can really utilise that, there's no reason we can't, go on to bigger and better things.
And obviously, Toby Alderweireld scored the winner today. People have been questioning him of late. Mourinho leaving him out. People saying maybe he's past it. Past 3 games, he's coming back to the side. We've kept 2 clean sheets, and we scored the winner today. How do you feel like he's coming to form?
He's our best defender. He is hands down our best defender at the club. He had a rough a couple of seasons ago, a rough time after his injury, but ever since he makes a few mistakes now and again. But he is absolutely immense, and as a defender, he was unbelievable today in defence. Our defence was rock solid. Absolutely rock solid, apart from a right back, but I'm not going to go into that because we've got all the time for debate about that. But today, honestly, we just have to enjoy, because these are what we're football fans for. It's winning these sorts of games, and I know the season's been dreadful, but you just have to enjoy today. And the bragging rights that comes with it.
Enjoy the most when you can.
Exactly.
100%.
And there's loads of there was a whole Enoch out and everything surrounding this game, but none of that is needed now, really. Just enjoy this time.
Have you heard if the plane actually got flown, or do you not know?
I heard it didn't, or
I didn't see it.
There was no attention on it. So that might have been a bit of a red herring.
Well, there's rumours on Twitter that the guy who organised the plane took all the money and ran.
That's quite funny. I had to laugh.
Which we quite ironic, because it was an Enoch Bout plane, and Ian Levy's meant to be the penny pincher. But anyway, that would be quite funny. That would be ironic. But it's North London white. It's North London white, Alex.
Absolutely. I haven't heard a peep out of any Arsenal fans since full time. Where's the 19-year-old Arsenal admin right now? Where was Nicholas Pepe? Pepe? Where was he today?
The French Andros Townsend.
Literally, what a waste of money he was. It was just absolutely brilliant. And we just have to enjoy this, because I was so worried about today.
Me too.
I was absolutely, because it had every single indication that we were going to get thumped. But I think really the tactics we played, I'm actually really surprised, what I was saying earlier, that Arteta actually fell into it, because it just seemed like the aim was to counter attack, and we're getting better and better at it. That's the thing. And that this game we could have also sealed numerous times. Son passed to Kane that one time. It could have been sealed. We had loads of opportunities. I think it was one of the best games I've seen since the restart. I think it was a great game of football, especially in that first half. Really entertaining to watch. Really entertaining to watch, which we've really missed. I think our Arsenal fans really needed this. Put them back in their place. To be honest.
How important was it that we turned up for the derby? We were aggressive. We were passionate. How many yellow cards did we get? We got 5 or 6 yellow cards.
It was so many.
We were sticking boots into any player we could find, any leg we could see. We were kicking it. Is that collectiveness, that unity that you want to see back in Tottenham that we had under Pochettino, that people are complaining that we've lost?
I think it really, with the Son and Reece incident, that really lit the fire, didn't it? To be honest, I think that actually was a great thing that happened, and you can see that they wanted it. You can see they wanted it. You can see they were getting stuck into challenges. Lo Celso barging Ceballos out the way at one point, which I thought was brilliant. Yeah. And I'm just really happy that it does seem, I think you're right. I think there is that, you can see there is a collective unity there. Players that want to be at the club. If you don't want to be at the club, goodbye, because we do not need you. I'm sorry.
Could it be Harry Kane's last North London derby? What do you think? He looked very desperate to get a goal. He looks very desperate.
He certainly did. Look, I love Kane. If we win the derby and doesn't get a goal, I'm sorry, but it's just I'm sure he'd much rather we won than a draw when he got his goal. Let's be honest. I don't think Kane will be going this summer. That's what I think.
I hope you're right.
Things I've heard. I don't think he will be going this summer because I'd be very, very surprised if he did. I think one more season with us. If we don't win him for next season, I could see him going. And to be honest, I don't think any Tottenham fan would blame him.
I agree.
But it's gonna be. Look, the important thing is we've got to end the season well. It's all well. If we finish below Arsenal, what was today for? We've got to end it well. And I really hope that this game is going to give us that momentum to finish the season. I'm really, really hope, because we need European football. The stadium, I know it's Europa League, I know it's been disappointing, but we just have to do this. And imagine, do we really want some Tottenham's Day this year? Jesus Christ, come on.
You need to keep this good feeling and keep it to the end of the season.
Exactly. This is just what we needed, isn't it? After such a horrible time. Yeah, 100%. I'm absolutely delighted. Come on, relief. Tottenham.
Alex, pleasure having you on as always.
Thank you so much. Cheers. See you soon.
Nice one, mate. A lot of happy Spurs fans today. Absolutely loving it. Let's get Harrison on next. Let's get Harrison on. Yes, Harrison. Yes, Harrison. Come on.
Hello, mate. How are you doing?
Mate, I am on top of the world. How are you doing?
Oh, well, trust me, the last time we met, it was the Everton game, wasn't it?
Yeah, doing well. We won, but it wasn't a great performance.
Well, regardless, it was more goals than the Everton game, and it's more goals than the Bournemouth game. I'm absolutely buzzing. I've probably made my parents so deaf that they'll never be able to hear. It's unbelievable. I was screaming throughout the whole game. And then to get that, Toby Alderweireld. We need to play him. We need to play him. I'm so happy right now. I could go down the street naked, mate. It might be a bit too much information, but I could go down there.
Don't let me stop you. But you mentioned Toby. He's a player who hasn't played as much since the restart, but he's come in last 3 games, and we only conceded 1 goal. He's looked solid. He scored the winner today. How do you feel that? Do you feel like he is our best defender, and that people saying that he's past it or he's not up to it anymore are wrong?
People who say he's past it, they need to look at the game completely differently to what they're looking at it, if that's the case. He's always passionate. He's just like Lloris. He demands the ball. He demands the ball, and he also demands better from the players. At the end of the day, we need people like Toby Alderweireld, because every single time on Instagram he's posting on a match day on his story, "Come on, you Spurs, let's fight, let's go." All the time. That's who we need in our team right now. We need motivators in our team. If we want any chance in getting a trophy to next season, we need motivators. We need players who are passionate about the club, and we need players who want to win. Not to settle for a draw against Bournemouth or something like that. We want winners. That's all we need. I'm sorry, I'm shouting, mate. I
completely agree. I love the passion, Harrison. Love the passion.
Yeah.
But what did you feel like how we set up today? Was there's a few tactical tweaks. We went 4-4-2 as opposed to 4-3-3. We had Son up front, partnering Kane. We kind of had Sissoko and Lucas out wide. It was a different setup. It was a different approach to the game. We had a lot more energy, especially in the first half, and then we sat back and counted in the second half. Do you think Arteta got Mourinho today, or do you think we got a bit lucky?
I don't think we got lucky. I think it was I think, like the others have said, Abdul have said, Sam has said, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how we line up. The players today clearly showed that they're ready to play for Mourinho. Mourinho knows how to get his players motivated. Yes, there are United fans bitter about how it ended during his reign as manager. But at the end of the day, Mourinho's a winner, and he knows how to get results against big clubs. He knows how to get results against big clubs. And I'm going to say this right now. I'm sorry, I'm going to go off on one. I just got to say this.
Go for it, please. Go for it. Don't leave anything back.
All right. Mourinho, You are a winner. And every Tottenham fan who doubts you, I swear to God, they are not Tottenham fans. Regardless of the past results, we have to put our faith in this man. He shows day in and day out that he is ready to win at Tottenham. He needs the players and he needs the backing. If he gets that, and he gets it also from the supporters, he's going to win stuff for us. He's going to win. And we need to understand that. We know he's not Pochettino, and we know he's not the managers in the past. But the manager that we have right now is a man who has won 3 premierships in the Premier League. We need to understand who he is and what he wants. And as soon as we knuckle that down, we'll be buzzing. We'll be on cloud 9. That's what we need to take away from this game. Yes, we might have had a few, I wouldn't say setbacks, but I would definitely say one-offs, because obviously there was both teams were having amazing shots from long range and all of that. Ben Davies with one of them. Yeah. Obviously Lacazette, fair play to him. He banged one into the top bins. Fair play to him. But at the end of the day, no matter what happened throughout the game, the boys continued with their passion and their desire to win. And if Mourinho has done that to them and he's motivated them to do that, then we shouldn't be complaining. That's all I've got to say. And I hope you agree with me, Sim, because at the end of the day, we're going to win things under this man if we back him.
I agree. I agree that we need to be backing Mourinho. But I want to ask the question: do you think today was proof of of the players that are behind Mourinho and that he could actually be a success long term, or would you say that as some maybe would argue watching that game, Arsenal had the better of it second half. They had control of the game, and if they were sharper, maybe they could. Aubameyang hits the bar. It could have been 2-1 Arsenal. If they score in those moments, we're looking at potentially a loss here. So do you still think there's a lot to be improved on, or do you think like today was proof that the players are with the manager and these tactics are still working?
Obviously, at the end of the day, we need a DM. We need new fullbacks. If that's what Mourinho wants to do, he wants 4 at the back, or he could switch it to a 3 at the back. Regardless what this man wants, that's who we got. That's what we got to bring in. And as soon as we bring what he wants in, and he has those players that he wants to use and play with, I think he's going to be a long-term success. I really do, and I strongly believe that. Yes, he might break our hearts in the next 3 years that he's here, but at the end of the day, when he leaves, he wants to say, and say it proudly, I've won at least 1 trophy with Tottenham Hotspur, and he has stopped the 13, 14 year I'm trying to find the right word, mate. I've just paused now. Loss of just not getting a trophy, of just being distant from a trophy. We need to break that now, and he's willing to break that.
All right, Harrison. Is one last question? Is North London white?
Mate, North London is white. It's purple. It's light blue. No matter what you want to say, it is that colour. I'm happy, and I'm going to wish you a great night, and I'm going to go absolutely berserk.
Well, how are you going to celebrate, Harrison? I don't know if I should ask that question.
Just to keep your channel probably getting money from this or something like that, I would probably
monetize.
Suggest.
You want to keep monetization?
Let's keep it PG. Let's keep it PG.
You, Harrison, absolute pleasure having you on, man. Come on, you Spurs.
All right, see you later. Come on, you Spurs.
Come on. Nice one, Harrison. Absolutely brilliant. All right, who are we going to get on? Let's get Kyle on. Hello, Kyle.
Hello, boy.
Yes, Kyle. Come on, man. Come on. How are we doing today, man? How are we feeling? Good. You've got a big smile on your face. We've just beaten Arsenal 2-1. Let me know what your feelings are.
I'm feeling absolutely delighted. I said it last week. Toby was going to score against the scum again, and he's just done it. I said it. To all the people who said, oh, he's passed his best, shut it. That's why he's under his contract. That's why he's the best centre-back. I said he was going to score, and that's why he needs to play every game. He's the best, and well done to Son on his first North London derby goal. But, yeah, I'm absolutely delighted. And Kane could have scored, but it's just a game. But feeling happy. And now to Wednesday, let's hope Liverpool can beat the Scum in the week, and hopefully we can beat Newcastle at St James's Park as we always do. I'd probably say 2-1. Same goal scorers again would be nice. That's why he's the
Who's
best.
the man of the match today? Toby.
Toby, as I've got the shirt with his name on the back.
Come on, let's see it.
And yeah, one sec. Let me. I've got a bit of a problem with the number 4. It's probably a bit broke, but I'm not sure if you can see it. Wait, let me just turn this around actually.
Where is it?
Right there, I believe.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Move your camera down a bit. Move your camera down a bit. There we go. Toby. Oh, the Vero. Man.
I think people need to bring him into the FPL teams. I think that's what you two need to do.
You're definitely right about that. It's North London white, Kyle. It's North London white now.
It is. North London is white. Every Arsenal fan say North London is red. As I said, know your role and shut your mouths. North London is white. Believe it. Come next season, we're going to do the double over them like we did years ago, and it's going to be the same. Toby's gone, but yeah, that would be nice. But as I said, a win's a win, and North London is white. Know your role and shut your mouth, Arsenal fans. Sit back down.
Lovely, lovely way to end it. Lovely, Carl. Know your role. Come on.
Know your role. Come on.
Come on, Carl. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure having you on. Lovely to speak to you.
Wednesday.
Come on, you Spurs. Come on, Spurs. All right. Who else we got here? Nate Kim. Nate Kim is up next. Yes, Nate. Yes, Nate. You're on mute. You're on mute. Come on. I want to hear all those cheers.
What did I say? What did I say?
What did you say? Did you say we're going to win?
We said we're going to win.
Come on, Nate.
So happy.
Come on, Nate. Tell me about what are your feelings, man? What are your feelings after we've won the first North London derby at the new stadium? We've beaten Arsenal 2-1. Did we deserve it?
You know, yes, we deserved it because we finished our chances, but I mean, 38% possession, that's too little. I mean, maybe I was just so scared through that second half because they were all over us at one point. Like, I really thought we were going to concede that second goal. But yeah, we finished our chances well, and you know, we deserved the win.
Who was your standout players today?
Probably Lucas Moura, because of his work rate. He also, when Ben Davies wasn't able to keep up with Bellerin, he was very quick to track back and help out, and so I really think that was part of the reason we didn't concede 2 goals.
What do you think of Mourinho's change of approach and change of tactics today? Do you really think that, and we showed a lot more energy and a lot more pressing and desire, especially in the first half. Do you think it was a positive change in terms of our overall performance, or do you still think there's a lot to be desired? Like, because we were dominated second half. Arsenal could have won the game if they would have taken their chances at 1-1. And do you think it was a step? This was obviously we beat Arsenal, so it was a positive step. But do you think this was a performance that convinces you that we're going in the right direction?
I mean, I don't want to get too carried away because ultimately, I mean, we weren't building up. We were just hitting long balls at one point, trying to win the second balls. We weren't building up at all. But this is positive, and it shows that the players care because, I mean, you saw the aggression. You saw all the fouls, all the yellow cards. You saw that. So the players definitely put in a shift today. Still not convinced about Serge Aurier. I mean,
you're not the only one.
There are a couple times I was screaming, but yeah, I think we're moving in the right direction, but we can't get carried away because ultimately, if Aubameyang just struck the ball a little bit higher on the ball, we could be looking at a loss or a draw.
Exactly. But in terms of this season, we've gone back above Arsenal into 8th. What do you hope for come the last 3 games? We've got 9 points to play for. Are you just hoping for Europa League? Anything more? Just to finish above Arsenal? What's your hopes for the rest of the season?
Actually, I'm not so much focused on the Europa League. I'm more focused on just finding a pattern of play. Like finding our identity, like in an attacking sense. Because right now, I mean, we won today, but this isn't gonna work every time. When you have that little possession, the style that Mourinho likes to play, you gotta. It's just it's really hard to get a good attack going. So, I think in the last 3 games, I really want to see a pattern of play. That's really the thing I want to see most.
And that's just going to come with time under Jose. But you convinced with Jose that we've got the right man in charge, based on today?
Look, we all know all the trophies he's won. He's a serial winner. I'm not fully convinced yet because I haven't seen, I need to see consistency. Ultimately, that's kind of the determinant. So, we got to win today, super positive, but we need to do it against Newcastle, against who's after Newcastle?
Leicester.
Yeah, Newcastle, Leicester. We need to really show our consistency, and then, once we show that, then I can get a little bit more confidence in Jose.
All right, and is North London white?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Good answer. All right, Nate. Lovely having you on as always.
All right, come on.
Absolute pleasure. Come on, you Spurs. Come on, Nate. Okay. Next up, Gibran. I think I'm saying that right. I think he could correct me if I'm wrong. Gibran, is that correct?
Yeah.
Oh, you're wearing the ill-fated light blue Spurs shirt, man. Oh, we never win in that shirt.
I mean, it's the best. It's the best third kid in the league. So.
It might be the best looking kid, but it always gives us bad luck. Well, if you're wearing it today and we won, happy days, mate. We've beaten Arsenal 2-1. Tell me your feelings.
I don't know. I was kind of worried at the beginning because of our form, but like in derbies, form goes out the window, so it doesn't really matter. And like, I don't know, like going and then I don't know. I was just kind of bummed how Aurier just conceded a cheap goal like that. And like, I thought we played well. Like, I think a lot of it has been said already. But I do have to say, though, like, I still think Aurier is still good enough to be his second choice for a right back.
Yeah,
but like, he should not be starting at all. And
go on.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
No, go on. I'll finish what you thought.
And like, I thought Lo Celso ran the show in the midfield. I don't know. Wings looks very shaky today when he was defending, but he was taking the game though. Like he was taking the tempo and all that. And Toby, I don't know. Like Toby has struggled this season, but like you can never doubt him. He's still a world-class defender, and on his day he's the best. I would argue he's up there with Van Dijk. Like on his day.
What did you make of Mourinho's change in system, change in tactics today? He changed it up a bit, a few tactical tweaks in the way we play. And obviously, we've turned out 2-1 winners, but on another day, you never know. We could have lost this game 2-1. Do you think the tactics won us the game?
Yeah, I did. Because like he set up in like a 4-4-2 where Sissoko is playing more wider than usual. And like and then we mainly played to Arsenal's weakness. We were just pressing all the time and like just played against Arsenal's shocking defense. And also like I was kind of scared. Honestly, like Pepe didn't play too bad. Like he still found a lot of spaces. And like I just didn't think Davis did that well of containing him. And I don't know. Yeah, I'd say Mourinho's tactics did help us a lot today because like Mourinho's tactics is perfect for playing a big club, but it's terrible for playing like a smaller team.
So, were you convinced by today's performance that Mourinho is going in the right direction with this team, and we just need to stick with it, and these performances will come more regularly?
Well, what I've seen on social media from like Spurs fans, they're so like negative about Mourinho, but like you can't like. Even though he had a poor record at United at the end and Chelsea at the end, you can never doubt him. He's a winner. Like he He won 3 Premier League titles and 2 Champions League, and the first one was at Porto. So like, you can never doubt this man. And that Inter team wasn't the best Champions League winning side, in my opinion. So like, he can do it. I believe in Mourinho. We just have to give him time. And Mourinho knew before he came he's not gonna have any money to spend. So like, that means he really trusts in the players he has right now.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
Gibran, lovely to have you on. Absolute pleasure. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Of
Where are you
course.
from? Where are you?
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Wow,
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for
Yeah,
the support.
the game started at
Appreciate
like 10:30 p.m. here, and it's like almost 2 here.
Bloody hell. Cheers for staying on, staying awake, for coming on for a fan cam, man. Absolutely
Of
appreciate the
course.
support.
Mhm.
Thank you,
Yeah,
man.
thank you.
Good to see you. All right. What were you saying? Oh. Okay. Okay, yes. Michael Adunga. Yes, Michael. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
what's up,
Come
guys?
on,
What's up,
Michael.
guys? Yeah, let's go. Let's
What
go.
is up? You tell me what's up. What's going on? We've just beaten Arsenal 2-1. That's what's up.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's great. We've been in Woolwich. Let's move on. Let's move on.
We're beating Woolwich, exactly. Tell me about it. What were your feelings?
It was great. All in all, I must say it was great. A change of attitude, much needed. I think Mourinho was building up to this. Mourinho was built all that we've seen, the loss against Sheffield, the 1-0 against Everton, the hopelessness against Bournemouth. I think he was leading up to this very moment. He knew that we Spurs fans like a dub against Woolwich, and we want to show them that North London is white. It has always been white and will always stay white. Yeah.
Oh, I love it, Michael. Absolutely love it.
That's always my thought.
And do you think Mourinho, there was no chance he was losing this game? You know, he also has a disdain for Arsenal, just like all us Spurs fans. He's made it. He's shown it at Chelsea. He's shown it at other clubs he's been, and he's shown it at us as well. This guy doesn't lose to Arsenal at home. And do you think that we're ever in any doubt we were going to lose this game?
No. Here's the thing. Mourinho, he likes keeping it on record. He likes his records clean. He's consistent and all. In that Arsenal home, nope. We have not lost against Arsenal at home since 2014. So there's no way we're going to change that record. And Mourinho knows that. He doesn't want to be the one to destroy that. And that's what I'm saying. Mourinho is going to win a trophy at Tottenham. We're going to see that. And we're probably going to see it next season. With the way the team played, I'm sure about that now. And yeah, it was expected.
Did Arteta get Mourinho today, do you think?
No. And honestly, he was never going to do it. He could have tried all he wanted, but Spurs, the players, everyone wanted to play, wanted to win this match. They know what the derby is going to show for them. And for sure, Arteta and his Arsenal team were never going to win this match. It was always going to be Spurs all the way.
Always going to be Spurs all the way.
Always going to be Spurs all the way. No matter which approach is going to be taken by Arteta, it's going to be Spurs.
Who was your man of the match today?
My man of the match had to be Toby, yeah. Toby. Oh, it had to be. It had to be. I mean, he scored the goal. All that goal was header from a corner. I mean, wasn't expected by anyone from the corner. It entered, and his defense was also on top. I mean, we weren't expecting it. I really, honestly, before the match, wasn't really expecting Toby to really show up to the game as how he did, even scoring the goal. I mean, it's Toby for you. Toby has his days, and when he does have those days, he is really great. He is Van Dijk. Van Dijk is trash. Put him in PK trash. Everyone trash. Toby Remembering this match that I watched where Toby scored from, I think it was a cross or something. After I think he scored the own goal and then goes on to redeem himself by scoring a wonderful goal. Toby's the king. Toby, all of Toby, Toby, all over. The best guy.
But Spurs, they really turned up today. They had passion today. They had aggression. They were up for the derby. And how important was it that we didn't let this derby pass us by and with regret, and we didn't get embarrassed by Arsenal at home.
Or it was necessary. Reason being, if they failed this, the morale for sure would have dipped. It would have been everywhere. Going into Newcastle and Leicester, it would have really dented their chances of Europe, which at this rate, I actually think, first of all, we're going to finish on top of Woolwich. Second, we're getting Europe. And if they had lost this match, even drawn for sure, even drawn the match with 38% possession for sure, the morale would have just gone down south and south because, I mean, when you're playing Harry Kane every single match, every single minute, there has to be, it would have really dented them. And yeah, if we had lost, it would have been really disastrous for the players and our chances of really getting a good finish in the league towards the rest of the matches. Yeah.
All right, Michael.
Yeah.
Lovely having you on, man. North London is white. Never forget it. Come on, North London is white. Come on, Michael. Nice one.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Jeez. Who we got next? All right, Harry Germain. Hello. What's going on, Harry?
It's good. It's good.
Big smiles. Good name as well, Harry. What do you think of what do you make of the game? We've beaten Arsenal in our first North London derby in the new stadium. Massive relief to a lot of us because we didn't think we were going to win this game before the game. What did you make of the performance?
Well, I think going into the game, I was like, it's a definite lot. Like, I didn't expect us to get a result, but I think when I saw the lineup and Mourinho's comments about the morale's up for this, I thought we do have a chance. And from the first 5-10 minutes, I could see that we had passion there, and the fact that we conceded a goal that was 30 yards out shows how good our defense was. Like they didn't create too many chances, so you can have all the possession in the world, but if you don't do anything with it, then you're not going to win the game.
Do you think Arteta was Mourinho today?
Pardon?
Do you think Arteta was Mourinho'd today?
Oh yeah, no, we won the game because of Mourinho's tactic. I think the 4-4-2 low block we were like prime Atletico Madrid, Diego Simeone, but that's literally why we won the game.
And who are your standout players?
Well, you got to give it to Toby, getting the goal and directing the thing, but the defensive line. But Gio's up there. The passion that Gio showed was insane. I think no one really had a bad game apart from the fullbacks. I don't think Serge, as usual, wasn't up to scratch, but I thought Moura down the left really did work.
Yeah, I thought he ran his socks off today, Lucas Moura. But what do you feel like in terms of the performance? Does this give you a lot of confidence that Jose is the right man for this squad and for these players? Do you think they're fighting for him?
Yeah, I think Mourinho's. I think he's got the changing room. I don't think he's lost any of the players' heads. It's just, but we need to have a sort of attacking style as well. We can't go into games like Bournemouth and let them have possession because we're gonna crack. But I think did the banner fly today?
I didn't see it. I've heard it hasn't, but I can't confirm that 100%. I don't think it did because I think we would have seen it.
Because I think that shut that group up. They're not going to be flying any banners over the stadium soon.
All right. What do you hope for the rest of the season? Just get Europa League spot? Finish above Arsenal?
Finish above Arsenal. If we can get Europa League, that's fine, but I'm not too fussed.
All right. Harry, pleasure having you on, man.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure.
Cheers.
Come on, you Spurs.
Come on, Spurs.
Okay. Next up, we got Abbas. Abbas Rizvi. Hello,
Hey man.
Abbas.
Hey, how are you? What a big win.
Oh.
What a big
No, I'm good, man. How are you doing?
win.
Unbelievable win. Where are you from? Where are you calling from?
Oh my. I'm from India. I'm from India. It's quite late over
Yeah,
here. It's 12
wow, you're in
almost.
India at the moment. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you for staying up
Yeah,
with
I'm
me
in
and
India.
support. Unbelievable.
Oh man, what a game. What a game. But I think, to be honest, that was some game I could have killed to see Tottenham win bigger. 5-0 would have been awesome. But we'll take 2-1 as long as we are North London. I mean, what a match. We deserved from moment one. Second half, like, okay, they were better than us. But it was all about just waiting, and then in the end, taking it away from them.
So you think Jose's tactics worked a treat today? Do you think he
Yeah, it
was
was.
completely
It was.
spot on?
Yeah, it was because look at it this way: Arsenal, they are a good team, but then Mikel Arteta is just they're in overdrive at the minute. They aren't exactly. They are still that Unai Emery team. There's not major changes that they brought in, and you look at them under Unai Emery, and suddenly Mikel Arteta makes a couple of changes and then become good. You win against Wolves and all that, it's okay. But then when you come to North London derby, this is the North London derby. I'm going to give you an easy time over here, like you got against Wolves or something like that.
Who was your man of the match today?
It could be Musa Sissoko or Lucas Moura because both of them were brilliant. Because Lucas Moura was, I think, behind the scenes, he was absolutely intense. And Musa Sissoko was running the show, man. Arsenal had a hard time keeping the ball with him around.
Yeah, not many people have said Sissoko. Do you think he's maybe a bit underappreciated today because he did work a lot? He worked very hard.
It's true. You see, every great club in the top six, you have it this way. Man City have Fernandinho, Manchester United have Nemanja Matic, then Liverpool have got Fabinho. So obviously for us it's Musa Sissoko, and we've just got to maintain this rhythm. And you look at every Jose Mourinho team, there has been some anchor. Chelsea, the first time it was Claudio Makelele. The second time at Chelsea it was Nemanja Matic. At Inter Milan, Javier Zanetti. So I mean, there has been someone at the back who's been supporting the forwards, and that's important.
What do you make in terms of our overall approach under Jose today? Do you think it gave you confidence that we've got the right man in charge?
Yeah, we do. I mean, I can't just wait for the documentary to come out. The celebration inside the dressing room when we won the North London derby, the inside celebrations at the Amazon. They would have been showing it. And I think Jose Mourinho has been revitalizing. I think since Jose Mourinho has come in, we are sixth in the most points that we've got. And I think the games we've lost because we were good, but then we just couldn't take our chances. At Bournemouth, that shit show just literally let me down. I could have slept half the game. But then it's just about keeping possessions, playing properly. And I think Jose Mourinho still needs to evaluate his ideas and fine-tune it a bit. But I think we are on the right path.
And is North London white?
It is always white. It was always white. They're just intruders in a way, man. They don't deserve it. It's us.
100%, Abbas. 100%.
Thank you, man.
Absolutely,
Stay safe.
absolute pleasure. Take care,
Stay
man. Sleep well. Sleep well.
COYS.
Nice one, Abbas. What did you say? No, I don't know. He's there. All right, we'll go to Foster's D. Foster's D.
Hello, guys.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, Fosters? Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you. I can
it's
hear you.
Alex.
How you
It's
doing?
Alex. It's Alex.
Alex.
It's a nickname. It's a nickname. Sorry, mate.
All right. No worries, man.
It's
No
a
worries.
nickname.
Talk to me.
Yeah.
Tell me about your thoughts of the game.
I've just really come on to just to calm Tottenham fans down at the moment.
Yeah.
Really, I was worried that we were going to win this game, and everybody's going to go on and say, "Oh, we've won the derby. We've won the derby."
We have won the derby.
We've won the derby. Fantastic, but our ambition shouldn't be just to be above Arsenal. We've been the last 4 years, ambition to really do something in the Premier League and win the Champions League and do something. Progress our history. And just at the moment, I think it's quite pedantic to have, because it was just two teams that were in really mid-table at the moment. And really, to be honest with you, I didn't really watch most of the game. I only watched most of the first half until the end of the first half. And then I've just seen the second half as well. And it's quite clear that, our defence is a little bit better than Arsenal's. Arsenal's is a mess at the moment still, I think there's clearly still issues there. I think it's quite summed it up well that the last how many years, 3 years, 4 years, I don't really want to mention Pochettino, but he's going to be always mentioned because it's going to be always that comparison because of the circumstances. He overachieved with this team. He's really overachieved with this team. And that's what now, unfortunately, Jose's got to have to do with this team now, because in the summer, he's not going to have the money that he wants to actually progress the team. So I think, he's going to, it's good. It's good that we've won the game. To be honest, I had a feeling we were going to win the game because I knew Arsenal were going to have a lot of possession in the team. I knew that Jose was going to try and find a way, trying to break away, combat that. So, and the goal that we scored, it's a good goal from us. It's a set piece, but if you're watching it from Arsenal's perspective, it's terrible. It's terrible. You're pulling your hair out, to be honest with you. So, it's good. But, I think the target is right now is to try and get into Europe at least. And then, hopefully next season we can progress from there, basically.
But I would push back on what you said earlier in terms of the fans not getting too excited. I think the whole fan base has been pissed off this season. There's no doubt about it. No one's happy with how this season has gone. No one's happy with where we are at the moment. But you got to take little wins when you get them. And Arsenal have been shouting it all big recently. They've been on a good run. And it's still important, however trivial it is, to keep up that record of finishing with Arsenal for the past few years. I think that is important to uphold. And as long as we can be there at the end of the season, I think it is an important thing. I don't think it should be chucked away like it means nothing. You
could say about. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I understand what you're saying. But I think you can get to Arsenal by winning a major cup like a Champions League or a Europa League or a Premier League. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's our mentality at the moment. We had the mentality of we can do it with Pochettino. Now, if you're going to have someone who's like Mourinho at the moment, you got to expect a little bit more, you know what I mean? Especially with the money that you're paying for him, you know what I mean? So,
yeah,
but I'm not having a go because
he's only been there 6 months. Give him time.
Yeah, but I think it's. I understand what is 6 months, but it's been 20 years with Enid, and we've done nothing. So it's just. I think it's that feeling with them at the moment. I think it's that's the frustration at the moment. I think we've seen a lot of things come about where we've been nearly there, really nearly there. And I think after the Champions League final, I think it was just like, we were so close. And it was just really about pushing on from there. Like Liverpool did after they didn't win their Champions League final. We didn't push on like Liverpool did. They got rid of the players that they didn't want and got some players in that pushed them on to the next level. We haven't done that, you see. And I think that's always going to be an issue with Tottenham. And we're going to have to always overachieve with the players that we've got to actually achieve things, because that's what Pochettino did all those years ago. And it's only so many times you can do that, And I just wonder if he can do that, Mourinho, to be honest with you. I wonder if he can do that.
Do you not? So today was enough to convince you that Tottenham are going in the right direction in terms of how we're playing?
Well, it's just one game, mate.
Yeah.
It's just one game. It is just one game. Because the thing is, I mean, I've seen your fan cams and everybody was upset after the Sheffield United game, the Bournemouth game. You can't forget those sort of games. You see what I'm saying? There's still a lot to improve, I think, in in those aspects. You see what I'm saying? I think you have to have that focus on that. Really, unfortunately, there are still issues there, unfortunately, and we'll have to see against Newcastle and then Leicester.
Were you one of the ones looking to see the Enoch plane fly over today, or were you not
No,
interested?
you know what? I'm not going to go into that, to be honest with you. I'm only saying it because it's frustrating because we were so close. We were very close, and we've been very close with Martin Yole, Harry Redknapp, and all the issues have come about because we've just not invested at the right time. And I mean, it still needs a rebuild. It still needs a rebuild, unfortunately. There are players there that you can't have 4 years with the same players and not change it. And I think Mourinho, he's been very clever now at what he's saying, because he cannot say to the he can't say out loud, saying, I don't want these players, because he's going to lose them. So there have to be changes. There will have to be changes. Even if one day, I think even maybe next season, you might have to even sell Kane to get the money to do what you need to do, really, because if you can't get the money somewhere, you need to sell to buy, don't you? So I think that's what we might have to do.
Kane's last North London derby?
Not this season, but maybe next season. If we have money, if we have to invest in the team further to move us forward, yeah, maybe we have to do that. We might have to do that because we obviously haven't got the money to invest ourselves, unfortunately.
But it's North London white, Alex. That's the most important thing.
Oh gosh, I'm saying at the moment, yes, it is white, but I'm not gonna jump up and down and say yes.
It's something to celebrate.
Well
Come
done
on,
for
it's been such a long season. Just be happy. Come on, we beat Arsenal. Something to smile about.
I know. Everybody wants a statement to be positive, but I'm just realistic, So yeah.
All right, Alex, man, lovely to have you on. Hopefully, we'll come again.
Yeah, thank you for having me
again soon, man. Absolute pleasure, man.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Thank you.
No worries, man.
Bye bye.
Pleasure, man. Bye bye. On set. We're having a little switcheroo. All right. All right. Let's go to Ashley channel.
What's up, Ben?
Ashley.
So,
all good. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Mate,
good, thank you.
We have beaten Arsenal 2-1 in the North London derby. How are you feeling after that?
Well, I'll be honest. I thought we were going to get thrashed. And I'm being honest. I'll be an honest fan. I thought we were going to get thrashed. And the guy before me, yeah, he's right. He's right. We shouldn't get overexcited. No, I don't think any Tottenham fan thinks that's it. We're gonna be amazing every single game now. I just think that we're just excited that we've shown some passion. After the last two games, there's been no passion. It's been like flat. And I think after the Champions League final, it's been that way. I think Champions League final for us was something that was out of the blue. We weren't expecting, and the players after that just lost motivation. Same as if you've done something and you're like, yeah, brilliant, and then you didn't quite get there, and everyone just like lost motivation. And we need that motivation back. So
coming into the game, we made a formation change which we haven't seen in a very, very long time at Tottenham. 4-4-2. What did you make of it?
Oh, I love 4-4-2. I've always loved.
Do you think it won us the game?
It's the old way of playing, so it's a good way of playing. I've always loved it. Two players up front playing together. It's always the best way. You look at Defoe and Crouch when they played together. It was unstoppable. Defoe had the pace, Crouch had the height. Play two players together. They've got players to play off each other. It's the best formation.
So is it time to shut up those loudmouth gooners today? How are you going to take the
Yes.
bragging rights?
Yeah. I've got 3 best friends that are all Arsenal fans, so it's interesting.
In terms of the game today, who would you say your man of the match was?
Got to be Toby, innit? To
Toby.
score a goal in the derby, it's got to be Toby. Moura played well. Son, I think, played well. He didn't get mentioned much. I just think he played well. There was a lot of shining players, but Toby to get the goal and the way he did get the goal, he's got to get it, innit?
So do you take confidence from this going into next season?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to come out next season all straight away. I think it's going to take a couple of games to settle back in. I don't think we're going to get many signs. I'd like to see some Premier League signings. It's all well and good getting players like Ndombele, but they take a couple of seasons to settle in. I'd like to see a couple of Premier League. Højbjerg has already played the Premier League, knows the Premier League. Jack Grealish, maybe. I reckon we'll have a good season.
So, like, in terms of all the negativity surrounding the club before this game, do you think this is kind of just given us a lift off our shoulders, or you think it's just papering over a couple of cracks and we've still got these problems?
I think we still got the problems, but I think Mourinho's working on them. And I think we needed that today, the passion, not just for the fans, but for the players. I think after winning today, they're going to see the fans' comments, and that's going to give them. They're going to see that they've made the fans happy after the last couple of games. And I think it just push on from here. And I think Mourinho, it'll take Mourinho a while, but I think he'll get there after a pre-season. These people that are saying, rating him now, he's come in mid-season with a team that's not quite there. To come in mid-season for any manager, it's not. He needs his pre-season, his own season to put on the game.
Yeah, so I think like game by game, we're finally starting to see like what Jose Mourinho is actually trying to do at Tottenham, and it doesn't look too bad, does it?
Nah, he's been the same manager all along. He's a manager to hold. He does the defense, works on the defense first. Yeah, people can say our defense hasn't been great. It's not going to be straight away, but he wants our defense to be solid straight first. Get the games where we don't get goals against us, and then they work on just getting the 1-0, 2-0, and just at the end of the day, people say, they want goals and goals. But Man United, years ago, look at Man United, scraping 1-0s and 2-0s, and they managed to win the season 2-3 seasons in a row. That's the way you got to do it.
But at the end of the day, none of that matters today because North London is white today.
Definitely
and that is
white.
it. And that is it. Thank you very much, Ashley, for coming on.
No worries. Thanks, Ben.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Bye.
All right, who have we got next? We know who we got next. The man, Mr. Expressions. Come on! 2-1 against the scum. North London is white. What are you saying, Expressions?
Blood, I'm gassed, fam. I'm gassed, blood. I swear down, fam. Listen, the one thing I'm going to say, is was well done to all the players, fam. Because the one message that I said, I said, this season's dead. You lot have let me down, fam. There's no coming back from this. But this is one game. This is the one game that I look for on the calendar, blood. Yeah, I would love a win at the Emirates. I'd love a win. But at home, that's where you got to start, blood. And remember, this is the first game against them, innit? We never had no fans. We played 3 games in a week. We were fatigued. We were tired, fam. We had the odds stacked against us. We had Dyer suspended, fam, like a chandelier, bruv. We had everything going against us, bruv. We had everything going against us. We had a fossil football going against us. But you know what? You know what this showed me, bruv? This shows me that Mourinho's got a style and the players are not working hard enough, blood. This shows me that the players knew it was Arsenal. They knew how big this game was and they decided to work. That first half, fam, don't get me wrong, I never had the best stream. The thing kept cutting, bruv. My Sky Gold, bruv. I'm going to get onto them, fam, because the thing was bugging out, bruv. I never had the best.
Not a North London derby day, man.
Bro, I was fuming, bruv. I was so fuming, bruv. I was so fuming, man. I had to draw from the laptop and watch it like a civilian, fam. You know them way there. But either way, like it just shows me that these players, the heart, the pride, the passion that they showed, fam. You get me? It shows me that they can actually play the football. I'm not saying that we don't need new players. So of course we do, blood, because they can't do that week in, week out. They're doing that once in a blue moon, fam. So we do need a new team. We need new players, blood. Serge Aurier, fam, he needs to go, blood. He needs to go, fam. I'm not going to treat this video to single out any of our players because we got the win, fam, and I'm over the moon, fam. This is what I wanted. This is a not dig out any Tottenham player. I don't care, fam. I want to big up everyone that played on the pitch, fam. Everyone that played on the pitch, bruv. I swear down, bruv. Son Aldo, Son Perrion, Son Young, Messi, fam. What a finish, bruv. Did you see that?
Absolutely unbelievable.
Ben, you don't even need to ask me questions, blood. You know them way there, fam. I'm gassed.
What about Lucas Moura?
Lucas Mo what? Lucas Mo what? Lucas Mo rapid, fam. Is man mad, fam, about Aaron Lennon from the favelas? Less than that, blood. You know them way there, fam. That's my brother, you know. I'm telling you, you see how hard the players worked? Did you see how hard the players worked, fam? I can't believe it, bro. I'm
telling
gassed.
you,
I'm
we were
gassed.
like dead on our knees from like 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, we were
Yep.
dead. We were
Yep.
absolutely dead. I don't even know how we came through that game and won it in the end. Because Arsenal, man, they need to take a long, hard look at themselves for not winning that game seriously.
You know
They
them
really
way
do.
there, all that talk, fam. Big up my Highland Spring, all that talk. You see this Donny blood? All of the talk, fam. Bakayo what? The guy didn't even start, fam. The guy didn't even start, bruv. Saka he barely made it out the fridge, fam. You know them way there. I'm not hearing all of that talk, fam. Aubameyang, shot after shot, blood. Less of that, bruv. Tottenham and calling the extra hot sauce, bruv. Jose Mourinho's the one manager you want in charge. I'm not saying I'm happy, this, that, and the other, but he's the one manager you want in charge for the one game, blood. If you got one game that you want to win, you look for a guy like him, fam. You know them way there, innit? That's pretty much what it is, innit? Man ain't really seen...
Arsenal do not want to come up against Jose Mourinho, and that's a fact.
Bro, that was a job, fam. Man like Jose more resilient, fam. You know them way there, bro. That's what it is. That was a job, man. We deserved it, fam. We don't score from set pieces. You know what I'm saying? So get me, son, whip that in. Toby won Kenobi, fam. About time, bruv. You owed us that, blood. Thank you very much, Toby, blood. Trust me, fam. One off the hair gel. What a header, fam. Bullet. What a header, fam.
Who you naming man of the match today?
My man of the match is Son, fam. I don't care. Son, goal in the assist, and the simple fact that it just shows that he just hasn't been at the races, because today he was a problem, fam. He was a problem. Confidence is everything in this game. You know what I'm saying? Everything in this game. So, like, man's going to give it to Son. But you know what? I want to give a special shout out to someone that man's been getting at. Obviously, like Musa Sissoko and them, man, like, nah, bruv. Them, man, they get the respect they deserve, innit? But Ben Davis, blood, you get me? You see Ben
Quality.
Davis, yeah? Bro, I've been on to Davis saying that man needs to replace both our wing backs, yeah? Ben Davis, like, I'm not sure if you can do this every game, or at least give me this 1 out of 2 games, blood. If he can play like that 1 out of 2 games, we need to keep him, fam. That's what it is, innit?
Is Pepe still in his back pocket?
Bro, all that talk about Pepe. Nah, you know what it is? Pepe did look dangerous, but all he is all he does is dance. That's all he does, fam. Like, you get me? We're here to play football, bruv. This ain't you got served. This ain't stomp the yard, fam. This ain't a dance contest, fam. You know, like that, fam. You can send Ben Davis for 2 McFlurries and an apple pie, but if you don't score, it means nothing. And you didn't. So 100%. It is what it is, blood.
100%.
Nah, we went in, fam. We went in. I'm gas, Ben. I'm gas, blood.
And, you know, coming into the game, everyone was like, oh, we're not going to win. Arsenal were all on top of us.
Yep.
Jose threw a curveball playing 4-4-2. What did you make out of that? Do you reckon that gives you hope for maybe to next season?
Blood, when I saw 4-4-2, yeah, I saw Sissoko on the right, I believe, Mora on the left, our 2 middlemen, and then Son and Kane up top, innit, blood?
Yeah.
Fam, I was like, oh my God, blood. I couldn't believe it. Like, I literally couldn't believe it, because we started with the, give it to Ori, and I'm thinking, here we go, blood. And I switched. Now, when I saw him switch to formation, I'm like, Jose Mourinho, UG, blood. That's what I'm saying, fam. We were switching up the formation. That's what I'm saying. He took out the... I'm not gonna say, sit here and say, oh yeah, like, this is the best thing ever, this, that, and the other. The result is, you get me, but the football's a work in progress, blood. You know them way there. And I have said, Jose's playing fossil football, this, that, and the other, but at the same time, I've said these players are not good. They're not playing good enough, fam. They're not. I said Jose needs guys that can do the style that he needs. You know what I'm saying, fam? That's what it is. And these players have showed today that, you know what I mean, resiliency, fam. The simple fact that we went down from a rocket, like Lloris weren't saving that, fam. Yeah. You know what I mean? It was a rocket, bro. Man ain't even going to get onto Lloris, innit? That was a rocket. And the simple fact that we just, automatic reply, fam. Do you know what I mean? You know when you type a message on WhatsApp and it says type in immediately, fam? That's what it was, man. Big man ting. Like, I'm gassed.
Absolutely insane, man. I can't believe we've beaten Arsenal with their expressions. Thank you so much for joining.
Come on, G. You already know, fam. My brothers, you know, blood. You already know what time it is right now, blood. 4:20 business.
Exactly.
Come on, make sure
Nice
you man
one,
like and
Ace.
subscribe. Gang business.
I'll speak to you soon, bro.
I know.
All right, next up, Dan Smith. Dan.
How you doing, mate? How you doing?
Your audio's... Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm doing great, mate. Beating the scum 2-1, put them back in their place. Hopefully they're going to be travelling down to South London right now. But how are you feeling?
Oh, mate, I'm buzzing. Really, really buzzing. I feared the worst, like most Spurs fans. I wasn't optimistic at all. Always on North London derby, I'm absolutely buzzing for it. But I got up today and it was like an absolute chore to even put the TV on, to be honest. But they put a shift in. They worked really hard. Lucas Moura was immense. And they got the win. They got the win for us. And we deserve it as fans because it's been a poor season. But I can't criticise them today. They done it. So I'm chuffed to bits. Really pleased.
When you saw the lineup get announced today, or when you saw us line up 4-4-2, what was going through your mind?
I liked it. You know, you got to change it up when things aren't working. I've always liked 4-4-2, and yeah, it worked. I did think second half we sat back a bit too much again.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, they had a lot of the ball. They had 2 days more rest than Spurs. So, you know, we were always going to be up against it. We had Dyer banned as well. So it was always going to be tough. But yeah, it was good. Good to change it up. And the players responded. So happy. North London is ours.
North London is
Buzzing.
definitely ours. When you look at Jose Mourinho, a lot of people undecided if he's the man to take us forward and what have you. But does him changing up his tactics today give you a bit of hope going forward that, you know, he can bring the kind of style of football that we want?
I'm not sure if we're going to get this free-flowing attacking football that is in the Tottenham DNA, but he deserves the time, he deserves a transfer window, and he is a serial winner, and that's what we got to keep believing in. He's won it all. Everywhere he's been, he's won it all. So we just need to give him time. Hopefully we can be a bit more attacking going forward. We don't always want to sort of sit back, but no, we just got to give him time. But it's all about the win today, and class, absolute class.
You know, when you look at the game, we were on the front foot from the first minute, and I felt that we really tired out after half an hour. But before that half an hour, we were actually going for Arsenal. We had a lot of chances to score goals.
Yeah.
So the way I think about it is, because we were very tired today, obviously playing 2-3 days ago, but 2-3 days before that. But I'm thinking with an actual break behind us, pre-season behind us, maybe we can go out like that for longer and actually start attacking teams.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we got to strengthen the fullbacks. So defensive midfield is absolute must, I think. Aurier is always a concern for me. Like,
yeah,
I don't want to criticise anyone today, but he was at fault for the first goal. I know it was a great strike, but his first touch was poor. Then he lost the 50-50. Yeah, it was a great finish. But I do think we need to upgrade in that position. A left back as well, although Davis did have a good game. He really did.
Yeah.
But are you going to get that performance out of him week in, week out? Maybe not. But
probably not, yeah.
It is what it is. So, all good.
Who was your man of match today?
I'm going to say Lucas Moura, actually. I've been really critical of him all season. I think he's been poor. But today, he just wanted it. Like, 30 seconds into the game, getting a shot off, harassing players, tracking back, ran all game. He was excellent. Really good performance.
And when you compare it to like the Bournemouth game, when you look at our attacking players, Steven Bergwijn, and even Lucas Moura, Eric Lamela, Heung-min Son, Harry Kane, just completely day and night, isn't it, from today? You know, you can see they were completely at the races, and they really wanted it today, didn't they?
They did, yeah, 100%. Like, as soon as it started, pretty much, Lucas got in, had that shot, and we showed intent. We did want it today, definitely. Kane had a few chances as well because the last few games have just been painful. For him not even to have an attempt on goal is shocking, to be honest, the last few games. But today he was involved. He probably should have scored 1 or 2, but yeah, that bodes well.
Yeah, definitely. Dan, absolute pleasure. North London is white.
It definitely is, mate. Come on, you Spurs.
Nice one, Dan. Thanks for coming on.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, let's go on to Samuel Chan. Samuel, how are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I have first time here.
Nice to meet you. Where are you calling from?
Hong Kong.
Ah, Hong Kong.
What time? It is 3 o'clock in the night.
3 o'clock in the morning.
I was late for this game because I almost forgot there was a game in this. I'm so happy I'm in this channel. It's my first time here. I would love to come on more, man.
You can never forget about the North London derby.
Yes, I almost forgot. I was a little bit late, and I only saw Toby's goal. Unfortunately.
At least you saw the most important part of the match.
Yes. I'm really happy because in the past few games it has been not good because of like the performance has been pretty crap, and then now, but I feel like this season is still very very poor, but I think I think we still need some time, but I'll give Jose maybe one more season. I'll give him one more season because like he probably needs some time to twist, and I'll allow him to give him some time.
Do you feel that we are turning a corner under Jose Mourinho?
Hopefully. I think we still need some time to tell because we still need to buy a couple of players in. We have to buy players because today we won. We to be honest, we were quite lucky. We were quite lucky, to be honest. And very clearly from this game, I can tell is Davinson is very comfortable with Toby.
Yes,
He
I
has
agree
to.
with that.
They have to play. They have to play together for the rest.
Yes.
And just by the way, is Jan going to leave for certain? Is Jan leaving for
It's
certain?
not. It's not 100%, but it does look that way at the end of the season.
I
yeah.
really hope he stays because he has been. I don't know. He's been very slow, but I really like Jan because
I mean,
been here
he's
for,
a good player to have around, isn't he? Around the club, around the dressing
I
room.
really. I hope he doesn't
even as
go.
a fourth, fifth option. But I think he could go somewhere in Italy and actually start.
I like the way that today they changed the formation today because of it actually worked, and I'm really happy. Like Jose, I think the football might not be the best, but I think we should build on. We've got to sign a couple of players. I think Serge today, I think the whole team today wasn't bad, but he was probably not the good ones of the match. I think Serge. I'm gonna make a comment here, but I think Serge should play. I think he should play in attack. I don't think he should play in defense. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no, I can see that point completely. But Samuel, thank you so much for joining me.
I've got one more question.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
I've got more things to say. So I think about defenders. I don't know. We've been tracking the because apparently of this virus, nobody has has money, right?
Well, definitely
I
not
think
us. That's for sure.
I think we should the Korean defender, the Kim Min Jae.
Yes, I've heard that we're linked with him, but I've never seen him play.
Yeah, no, go watch him on YouTube. This guy is pretty good because he's probably cost. I think he's probably going to cost around 12. I think maximum is probably 20 million maybe pounds or euros. So I think he's probably I think Daniel will like him to sign him because I think the short money is going to get him back. Okay. But anyway, fuck Arsenal.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking
about. We are white. Man.
North London is white today.
I'm glad I chose the right club because
you definitely did. You definitely did.
I've supported this club for 7 years, and I'm so happy I chose this club. I'll love to come on the next game. I'll have to come
Brilliant.
on. I have to come on.
We look forward to speaking to you again.
Okay. Goodbye. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Next up, we've got Awesome. Mr. Awesome. Mr. Awesome.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Fine, thank you. How you been?
Yeah, very good. After that 2-1 against the Arsenal, North London is white. How are you feeling about the game?
Something that we have all been praying for. Couple of points I'm gonna make.
Yeah.
I wasn't a Tottenham fan. I love Kane, but I wasn't a Tottenham fan. But when Jose came to Tottenham, I actually followed Jose. That's just how it is.
So you're a Jose fan. You're not a Tottenham fan.
Yeah, but I became a Tottenham fan because of Harry Kane and Jose combined together. That's a good combination. You can never go wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. I'm an Ali fan too on the side, but what my whole point is that from the get go, I've always sent in some tweet here and there that information has to be changed from the beginning. You cannot play 4-2-3-1 with slow players. You need a fast players. You need to keep going. The moment you start, you have people that have gone older in age. You cannot do slow playing. You have to go fast player with that one. Since you don't have that, you have to change it to either 3-4-3. That would be my best selection. The 3-4-3, whereby you have somebody that wants to go winger. Harry wants to play a winger. He wants a left winger, but he cannot because the way he crosses the ball sucks. It just sucks. He tries, but it sucks. He can't make it the way somebody else would play, the way Ronaldo would play or stuff. You have Son. You have Son. You have Kane. You have what do you call it? The Brazilian
Bergwijn,
guy.
Lucas Moura.
Lucas Moura. You got these people running. You got Bergwijn running. You got faster. But if your defense sucks, then they have to keep tracking back. Last
Yes.
game, literally, Kane was playing defense the whole time.
He touched the ball more in the other person's box than ours. I mean, in our box than the other teams.
I have to get off work. I'm calling from United States. I have to get off work to come home to come and watch this so fast. Driving and watching the game, and I was watching Kane knocking the ball over the net, and I'm like, what is going on? Why is Kane playing defense? Jeez. You know, Kane should play 10 while you have a runner going forward. Kane play 9 or 10. Anytime he has to come back, I understand he has to track back, but he has to track back to a 10 position, not track back all the way to defense. That sucks. I was so pissed off. And the thing is, I understand the fans, they don't want Jose, but the truth about it is the owners don't want to drop money. That's it. It's not like between the time Jose, I'm just being realistic here. Everybody might say this, might have options, might have different options, but the real truth about this, to be honest, between the time Jose took up Tottenham till this point, to be honest with you, Chelsea have bought young players coming in, despite they have already trained the one they have already. They got players coming in, fast players, which by this time next year, I bet you Chelsea is gonna be on top of the list, fighting for the Champions League with Liverpool, or maybe they might be fighting with Manchester City, because Manchester City is already proving that we are not going to Champions League, but we can still beat anybody that don't even come close. We still be there. So my whole point is, why are they just waiting around? Why are you just waiting? I know there's no point, but why are you just waiting around? Very soon, Kane is gonna start looking, making choices like, I'm not gonna stay here longer. With all these years I've given to you guys, the money might be good, but the reality about it is that I gotta win something to show for it. If there's nothing to show for it when you leave football later in the years, you start talking, you want to make the people are gonna ask you, what did you got to show for it? Nothing.
Yeah.
So trust me, he's gonna walk away. He's just gonna say, I'm done with this. I'm leaving and I'm gonna walk away. I'm sorry, you guys are trying to put, because right now we have to rebuild. It's just the bottom line. For you to rebuild, you need money. You just gotta put the money there where your mouth is and just keep moving. Stop giving excuses and excuses and excuses. Just put the money down. Let this man get his people in. Let everybody win something and keep moving. If you don't want him after he won Champions League, FA Cup, then if you say you don't want him anymore, fine. But between now and then, give him what he wants. Let him win the thing and keep moving.
I think you might need to take that up with Mr. Levy.
I know. You know how, yeah, you know what that means. It would never happen. So,
Well, I think we both know exactly what's going to happen in the transfer market anyway, don't we?
I know, we already know, but the problem is we are going. I'm telling you, by this time in next season, you guys are gonna be ranting gonna be the whole thing all over again because you don't have players. They are just too old. You don't have players to run track and back from the field. They're just too tired. Imagine a 70-year-old running past Ariel.
Yeah, I think we need new fullbacks. I think that's the main thing. We need new fullbacks, a centre back, a centre defensive midfielder.
There you go. You need the fullback. You need a DM. You need a DM. You need a central DM. You need a DM. And if everybody's up there, that DM can take the ball. Look at Leicester City. They play 4-1-4-1. They're not stupid why they use 4-1 because the DM is there to take the ball. That's why they end up in the position. Leicester City compared to Tottenham Hotspur. Leicester City should be at 19th position. Look at where they are. Look at Sheffield United. I saw Sheffield United Chelsea yesterday. I'm like, oh my God, really? This is happening back to back? Like, to me, I see Tottenham as the new Sheffield United. That's what I see. Because this time when the old coach was there, that's how they were good. They were determined. They were ready to go. But if you fall, you start over. I know you don't have the support. The problem is they don't have the support. Since they don't have the support from Levy, it's going to be the same. Next year, we're all going to be ranting. In December, we are going to be ranting. Why did we lose? It's going to be the same thing. We're going to
I tell you, we might be ranting then. We might be ranting next game. But today, we beat Arsenal. And North London is firmly white. So, to be honest, I couldn't care less about this time next year or tomorrow because we have beaten Arsenal today.
I know. I'm so glad to hear that because we are all rejoicing that we won. It was just, I personally stayed there. I took my time to watch it. I watched all the statics. I mean, how everything went, which it did changing the. You got to change the formation. You got to change the backs. It's just how you start before you can move forward. You can't move forward because you're going to have to have Lucas Moura running back and forth to do defense to them. You know, because it cannot just afford not to do that because the moment it does do that, and Adovero, I saw Adovero when Adovero was played the last World Cup in Germany. Adovero
plays for Belgium.
Yes, he plays for Belgium, but I'm saying Adovero could play midfield. He could play DM. You can use Adovero as a DM. I don't know why you would. This guy is so good because I've been watching Adovero for a long time. Toby has been like, when Kane was hot, when everybody, I was like, why don't you just play Adovero as a striker? Why don't you just play him as a striker? Just let's see what that game because we don't have fun. Son got hurt, Kane got hurt, everybody's hurt. So just use somebody that can know where to go because the work of a defense is to track back and know where the direction of the ball. That is the thing. If you can get the direction of the ball, definitely you can run as a striker. All you just running back. You don't necessarily have to kick the ball to score, but you could direct the ball to somebody that can score the ball. You know what I'm saying? All we needed is somebody to kick the ball. I mean, I'm not blaming players. Players did good jobs. They all work hard, and I'm proud of them, especially the Brazilian keep going back and forth, back and forth. What you need somebody that can. Two things that I liked about Ali is he could tweak the ball, and you need that's why you need more players that can go in between small pockets. You need people in small pockets. The space when you're that is one thing. The only reason why Manchester City was able to succeed very well is because they play a Brazilian game. That is the only reason. The only reason why Manchester City is so good at what they do is because they play Brazilian game. Brazilian play in small pockets. They play
in triangles.
In triangles and diamonds, but they play so close to you that you will never know where the ball is rolling. That is why William in Chelsea could go around small pockets, and that's the same thing. The guy called Captain America, the Pulisic, could go into small pockets because that is how you can play small pockets. If you don't have space, then you have to go small pockets, and they use angles most of the time. That is why you can see what is the guy from the guy from Belgium, the guy from Manchester City. That guy was his name.
Kevin De Bruyne.
That is why he could succeed because he knows how to. The moment we lost Ericsson Ericsson and De Bruyne they play the same shape of game. You need somebody to come back and feel you need a clinical striker.
Yeah.
They play the same game. Ronaldo played the same game. Ericsson played the same game. De Bruyne played the same game. They all played similar games. If you don't have somebody like that style, you are just gonna be, you're gonna be in the same situation. You need a replacement. You need somebody like that to replace.
Yeah.
Style.
I agree with you. But awesome. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for coming on.
All right. Bye-bye.
See you. All right, so that looks like it's it for today. The fan cams are done. North London is white. North London is ours. Tottenham 2, Arsenal 1. And we are signing off for the night. Thank you so much to everyone for joining us. Check out later. All the individual fan cams will be uploaded. Player ratings tomorrow. And yeah, get your host of North London Derby win fix. Let's do this. W Spurs.